And muted. What's up, everybody? Helps if you turn your mic on. I was editing my little theme song for the last minute, so I had a little fade. Hopefully you guys got that. My little dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. Anyway, next time I'll have that ready. Won't come in so hot, but I wanted to get that in there. Little one-eyed maestro for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to include that in the beginning each time now. Get that little bump going on. But I had to do a little edit on it so it faded out. And I could talk over it. So yes. New music. It's actually old music. That used to be the theme song for my channel when I did edited videos way back when. And I just never really got it back in here. So that's gonna be my little bump in the beginning, just like Arahli's got. Has a Halloween vibe. It's got this kind of crazy, eclectic, you know, fun but kind of epic, but doesn't take itself too seriously kind of vibe. It does have that Tim Burton kind of thing going on for sure. But it's Kevin MacLeod had a bunch of free music. He probably still does that people use. A lot of his stuff you could probably recognize in a lot of YouTubers' videos. But that one, not too many people use. I only saw Zisto used it once in one of his vids, but that was a long time ago. And, you know, if it's a widely available copyright-free music, other people might use it too. Hello! Indeed. Hello, everybody. So we got Crazy Mom. Crazy Mom said hello at like 2 a.m. in the morning last night. What's up? Sir Garwin, Mick, Pharrell, everybody, Bum. How are you doing? Let's get in here. We got a lot to do today. Yes, we do. We do indeed. Thank you all for joining. Oh, please get out of here. All right, Lip Ripper, what's going on? Woo! I'm in my little coffin. I made a little hidey hole to log out in. This is not going to be the end place. Feeling fabulous. That's nice. All right, let me open up Discord over here. And get into voice. Why is it highlighting my messages as if they're new messages? Whatever. Okay, I'm in stream open in IronMine. If anybody's in here and wants to chat, Arahli, Spooky Coffin Monkey. It was spookier before I put the light on. You can see in here, it got pretty dark in here, but just some safe place. Oh look, we got a Beatle. What's up, buddy? Toss the beetle. You got fertilizer and poop already. You're gonna be in Lurk, currently playing some DC Universe Online and molding the channel. You mold it. So there's some things. Eli's going to help. Where is she? Can we see her? There's Shay. See if she says base at the Glass Lake. What's the Glass Lake? I don't know what the Glass Lake is. Anybody know what the Glass Lake is? Where's the Glass Lake? I don't see her on here. It's me and Lai's place. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Are they still over in the Redwoods? There's Shay. I don't know where everybody is yet. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what these words mean. Glass Lake. Iron Griff 2, Iron Griff 1. I saw a sign in the log in the Redwoods. Oh, she's getting crushed by her own gator. Alright, sounds like she's got people coming. Indeed. Oh my god, we got a Zeppelin parking here now. We're gonna have to figure out where that goes. It's actually not a bad place there. Oh, and a 180 Rex. Alright. Let's get started here. So we might have to save her, but it looks like other people are doing that. Boop. Alright, yeah, so when we left last, we were putting a big circle of foundations here, and I've pretty much finished that. We got to figure out what exactly the perimeter is going to be. Griffin's got a level. But yeah, we're up here at Monkeyheim. And what do you want? Let's give you speed, weight, melee. This is kind of my all-in-oneer, so everything's good. Let's put some weight on there. But yeah, so this is Monkeyheim, which is a hill. It's very well positioned, fairly central on the map. It's got a view of a lot of different biomes, and it's also got my name on it occasionally. It varies. Sometimes it shows, and sometimes it doesn't. If it doesn't say Monkeyheim, it has Slope of the Gods, but sometimes it says Monkeyheim. And I don't know what causes that, but I've got a screenshot to prove it. So there. But the Slope of the Gods likes to cover up the Monkeyheim sometimes, but yeah, I've got proof that this is Monkeyheim. It's a little fleeting, but it's there. So anyway, I'm trying to design a castle here. We're learning the Castle Keeps the Forts mod, CKF. Because I'd never used it. It's a new building mod, and I think it's suited for a Monkeyheim, right? A little castle-y kind of thing. Would fit all the other castles that are kind of on the map as ruins. And so we spent some time last time. We harvested some metal, and we took our raft over here, which is in the little channel right below there. And then we used some foundations to kind of measure out where the middle was. Heru has a name location nearby too. Oh, really? How cool. And I knew what you meant, Sir Garwin. I just like to tease. The good typos. You gotta claim those good typos. Or someone similar. It's their slope. Two 204 ice wyverns. Yeah, I'm not even ready to claim a wyvern yet. I don't even know if I want to fly a wyvern yet. Wyverns feel kind of endgame to me. I'm pretty happy with my griffin at the moment. We'll get there. We'll get there for sure. So yeah, the diameter of it, or total piece count, ended up being a lot more than I imagined. It's large. That's a lot of pieces. I usually try to keep my piece count pretty low, but I think we're gonna go for it in this size at least. And it's gonna go up quite a bit. We're just gonna indulge in a high piece count. I mean, right now, I at least am doing pretty well. I don't know if you can see it by my upper left corner, but I'm in like 112, 124. It puts the word DLSS down there now. I guess Steam does that because I'm using the little Steam frame rate counter. And I guess they've done that to distinguish whether it's native frames or DLSS. That's interesting. But yeah, I've got DLSS quality and frame gen on. And so far I'm doing great. So let's see what we can do to kill that. Swap to an outer circle and an inner tower. Yeah, that's actually what it's going to be. But the inner tower is going to still be pretty chunky. And I've been thinking a lot about where that's going to be. And I think actually you can see better when I'm on the Griffin because we just get a better view of it from above. But I think it's not going to save a whole lot, but I think this is going to be my inner tower. This line right here. This guy's 180 and has a purple ridge. Very nice. Very nice indeed, Bluesky. And then that will be the one. I could make it a little smaller, but I want to have enough room in there. Would cut some of the transition power towers. Making a wizard's tower, well, it's going to be kind of a classic castle with adjoining towers. Yeah, so there's going to be a smaller tower right here in this part that's projecting out. And maybe one right here where I've got my little logout thing. And then, of course, a great big one up here. This will be the tall one. And we're going to use that rock mostly as a place to put it on. So there'll be probably like 3 towers. And then I think this part up here, which was the entirety of my base previously, it all fit right there. Although I had made it too small. It didn't expand very well. That was back before we had cryopods, and so I had a lot of my dinos parked out here, and some down there, because you couldn't put them away at that point. And I had some metal nodes that naturally spawned here before, and like 3 or 4 of them, and I just didn't want to conflict with those. I just go out there, log on, and hit them with my Enki and log off. But we have better ways to get lots more metal this time. Yeah, so this is going to be my basement right here. And then we're going to go up to go inside or down. And I'm going to figure out how that goes. There is a walkway here. Although I used to be able to walk up here. When I tried to get up here with my Dodi before, it was too steep. I actually couldn't get up. Can we do it now? I think we get stuck about here. Yeah, you can't actually walk up this anymore. You used to be able to. So we're going to actually have to design a ramp to be able to walk up here. The place you can walk up right now is sort of the back door. It's pretty steep too. But the animals can actually just make it up right back here. So we're going to have 2 ways to walk in, there and there. But the actual pathway down, if you're actually walking down, is over here. I tried to walk up here with a Spino. I moved all my stuff from my boat with a... I put a cart and a crane on a beaver and hauled it up. I led it with a Spino because there was a lot of bad things on the way up that wanted to eat me and all my stuff. And the Spino made it all the way to here. And then he got stuck. So I assume Rexes and stuff can't come up through. And that's different. I used to be able to get all the way up and down with any creature. So I also don't know if that means like the Oliphants are going to get stuck. And it's a little annoying because since we have this nice pathway, it'd be nice for everybody to walk up and down them. So I don't know, we'll have to figure that out or just never get through here. But anyway, I cryopotted up the Spino at this point. Yeah, you used to be able to get everything up and down. But now in the new map, it's a bit of a pinch point. So that's a thing. Either we'll just cryopod them to get through there, or we'll maybe have to ramp over it, which seems a shame. So yeah, a few things. So yeah, you can tell this is one of the differences from Dave and Jackson not being as involved. Is there's still a walkway up, but no one actually tested it to see if you could actually walk up, right? So we're gonna have to do some workarounds on that. But anyway, today, what we're gonna do, you can see I got some visual storage in here, and we've been building up our mats. So we've got, this is metal. I'm actually, since we're doing CKF and we need raw metal, I actually did a raw metal bin here, and we're making some ingots, and I've been robbing all of the beaver dams and getting cementing paste right there, trying to fill up a bunch of buckets, because CKF is raw metal, stone, sometimes wood, and lots of cementing paste, at least for the stone tier. I haven't really explored the carpentry tier and this is the masonry, but the carpentry tier and the settlers table yet. So we'll be looking at those too. So we might, once we get our fortified perimeter up, we may have some wood and stuff on the inside. A lot of the old foot trails won't get the big boys through anymore. Yeah, so that's kind of the part of the transition to wildcard, is they don't get it for that sometimes. I don't know what they expect sometimes. Like Aberration, there's places you couldn't get things at all. Monkeyheim won't be monkey themed. Oh, well, it's definitely monkey themed. I mean, you got me here, so it's always monkey themed. You can't avoid that. Yeah. But the Monkeyheim, you know, it's got that Heim in there, that sort of Germanic ending to the name to give it that kind of feel. And that could be like anything from like a Viking longhouse to a castle. And I wanted to do castle because we're doing the CKF thing, right? So yeah, that's what we're doing. So yeah, down here in the basement, which is actually quite a plateau right now, the mesa, we're gonna make a space big enough for our circle of crafting and for all of our storage, our visual storage and everything like that. And maybe a little bit of messing around with dinos and stuff down here. But yeah, then there'll be, I want to float like I can in Dune. But about 4 floors up, we'll have the main floor up here. And, you know, I mean, RP and everything, but mostly probably what we'll be doing up there is the breeding. Need all the monkey tamed hanging around as Dermis statues. I mean, I'm not that monkey-centric. The monkey puzzling has a whole meaning in itself. But yeah, we'll definitely get some monkeys in here. Some, not the Megapithecus, but probably get a Gigantopithecus and what are they, the Mesopithecus, the little guys. But I'm not like really focused on that part of the monkey. I do like them though. Monkey puzzling is more about us simians figuring stuff out, and we're puzzling the world into cooler and cooler stuff, right? And figuring out all the quandaries and solving them. So yeah, this tower right here, for the meantime, will probably be like my personal residence. And then we can make another one over here, which could be Pliskin's or vice versa. And then eventually, this will be like the main little RP area up here. Yeah, monkeying around and solving puzzles and games. Absolutely. I mean, we got the monkey in there for sure. But it's like kind of talking about like human evolution, right? And starting as monkeys who figured out how to be aware of our environment and use tools to the point where we took that to video games. And then we keep making puzzles for ourselves. And technology, for instance, is a puzzle that we keep figuring out and progressing and advancing ourselves as we do it, right? So one of the things I got to figure out in the design of this is like how fortified it really needs to be. Are we really going to be like a keep that doesn't have any ways, easy ways in from the, at least from the bottom? I know we can fly in here, so whoop, what, so it wouldn't, you know, you can always come in from the top. Who you calling a tool? Yeah. It doesn't need any more creatures, Brian. There are too many creatures in ARK already. They don't need to add one single one more. There's too many. Instead of fixing their game, they keep adding crap. That's my opinion. Anyway, all right. So yeah, we got the visual storage in. So we should be able to craft stuff automagically now. And then this is an example, Pliskin started this, of a dedicated storage from Castle Keepston Fort, which is really cool. So he used this hide for this one, which makes a lot of sense because the hide in visual storage is like a wall unit, which is kind of cool. It looks good, but you need to cover many walls to store all the hide you need. So having a dedicated storage that's not tech is pretty cool for that. We got flint and some crystal, and we'll probably do the same for chitin. These are really cool. This is like a little lower tier dedicated storage, which is really nice. So we'll be using that. Probably like for things like chitin, maybe we'll have like one box of this just for the RP, maybe one hide thing on the wall, and then the rest goes into a little dedicated storage. Poly in barrel was at 29 decay. Yeah, we're gonna oh, this is the CKF storage barrel. This is like the one that came with the Frontier mod. Okay. Or whatever, the Bob's Tall Tales Frontier stuff. I forget who this was. Oh, that's Obsidian. We don't have any of that. Anyway, we're going to get more and more functional today, and we're going to build up. We're certainly not going to finish. Yeah, definitely. And, you know, chitin and hide. When we were doing the sheep farming, we would fill the 5 hide things on the wall, no problem. And then still need more and not be able to make like all the Ascendant saddles for 20 Rexes or whatever. So that'll be good for sure. One of the things I wanted to get in here real quick was a fabricator. I'm not sure if we have oil yet or not. Fabricator. No, we need oil. I don't know if we have any in here. I had to use my last of my oil for more cryopods. Oh, we do have oil. Okay, we just need an oil barrel. Let's go in and got some. Was just working on your storage. Now you have the walls all in place. Yeah. So I was gonna wait and do this with you guys, but I also wanted to have just mats here so we could just build, right? So I wouldn't be scrambling for mats with you guys. So we got to a pretty good place with all this stuff. So we'll see how much we can build with it. We may need to go raid some more beaver dams. We're at like 2,400 times 4 with that. And this is all subject to change. You know, there's also a fabricator that comes with CKF that I have not looked at yet. Crafting oil and spark powder. Should we try that one? I do like the machinist look of the regular fabricator. I don't have a problem with it. But it would be interesting. What would you guys rather see? You rather see me try to make this utility tilt hammer, or just do the regular old fabricator? You tell me. In the meantime, I'm going to make an oil barrel and a spark powder barrel. So for that, so that's oil, right? Oil and gas, and we are wirelessly crafting already. You've got it in place in yours? Oh, all right. Let's have a look. You like the one from CKF? We have no clue how you're making electronics on it. Yeah, I mean the machinist look of the fabricator makes a lot more sense. Clink. Nice Rex, Bluesky. It's got purple on it, but I saw your name on it. What's going on there? Things are not right in the universe. I still got to make a place for polymer and electronics. I haven't done the little stuff in the trays on the shelves yet. Okay, so we got some barrels, and also we need the other regular kind of barrel, right, for spark powder. In the spirit of monkey puzzle, let's try something new. Okay, I'm down. I mean, we're trying to look like a castle, so we'll definitely get the RP from that. I don't know where everything goes yet. I've kind of just been throwing stuff in here, but we've got words. I just learned that in here oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. That I thought there was supposed to be a pull on this gun that I didn't know about. A transfer. It's on the ASR gun? But now I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Transfer mode. So we can actually transfer stuff from one thing to another. Which sounds pretty cool to me. I didn't know we had that. Hold R. Yeah, I was holding E like a dummy. So that's pretty cool. Indeed. Let me see. I want to save this clear because we might be going up that way. Or it might just be enough to have this right here and then come up this way. That's actually probably fine. This is going to be my garden up here. This is going to be a little walled garden for my ferns and stuff. Yeah, so we could probably put something here. We'll test it right now, right? So I still got to set the distribution menu, but let's put this down. You know, putting spark powder right next to your burning things is probably a really good idea, right? So let's do it. We need that for this anyway. So put a spark powder barrel, and then maybe we'll shove in here. We'll shove a oil and gas barrel. Can we fit them both in here? Yeah, probably. So we'll make this one oil, where we can actually reach it. Boop. And then we'll make this one gas. Stop snapping. Make it so we can still reach the other one. So I got some spark powder in here. Let's try. If we do this. So do we like click on here and then click on there? Or do we right click on here and then click on there? Ooh, look at that. We've got pull again. Ferns, you say? Arahli got it. Quick tag. So that's awesome. So if I change my mind on where stuff goes, we should be able to move it around, right? Can I like set the crane as a source and then put spark powder in here? I can. Oh yeah. So we can change our minds and move stuff around at will. That is awesome. It sharpens your sickle. So we can also do this. And then do that and that. Awesome. I should set it for real in the distribution menu, right? So for oil, we want that to go to the oil drum, and gasoline goes through the gas drum, and spark powder goes through the spark powder barrel, and save. Click quick setup. I did that initially. I put all this stuff down and I did a quick setup, and that was great. But after that, it stopped doing it for some reason. I don't know why. It did it the first time. And then after that, I started to have to do it manually. Maybe it will do it again. In other words, when moving around, you could use cranes to temporarily store everything. Or I don't even have to do that. Like if I decided wood bins go over there, I just set those up and I click and I click and it all gets moved. I don't even need the intermediary. But yeah, you could. Didn't know about the transfer gun either. If I had known sooner, I wouldn't be pushed under the map, or Arahli had to come and save me. You have to rescan after the first. Oh, is that it? It won't quick set stuff up with 2 virtual storages. Yeah, I think that was part of it. When I started to add multiples of things, it wouldn't find them anymore. It just found the first. But I did use that feature in the beginning, and it was great. And at this point, I don't mind when we add a thing or two, right? Absolutely. It's like in Dune, where you can move stuff from your storage to your buggy. And then from your buggy back to your storage. A little memory buffer. Takes up a minute to rescan. Let's go in there and just have it rescan everything for next time, in case. So yeah, let's make a fabricator. Oh wait, we're gonna make the new one, right? So hopefully I don't hate it. We want utility, crafting. And there it is, the tilt hammer to make electronics. Bang, bang. My little Flintstone electronics, right? And then, I'd also like one of these. Okay, so that's polymer. We gotta set our polymer up. And that's charcoal. So we gotta set up charcoal and polymer. So we should probably need to make our, I could pull the polymer over here, or we could just set up our pantry as well. But to set up the pantry, I got to make some walls. So maybe we'll do that in a bit. But let's check this thing out. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's small. Okay. That's not so bad at all. I was trying to figure out where to fit everything in here. I'm still not 100% sure. I was thinking, there's that thing. And does it make everything? Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, we're making microchips. There we go. But it looks like it makes all the things. We're gonna definitely have to find a place for the bio grinder. I will be making a Zeppelin. I have to figure out where the Zeppelins go. I do not think we're going to do the cars, because those were buggy as all hell. But yeah, we can make electronics and polymer and all the things. So let's do a little building. This is not going to go here. But I kind of had an idea for how this goes. A circle of crafting benches, and then I thought maybe we just put some columns here. And then put things like the chem bench and the fabricator and stuff on the outside of this ring. I like a very centralized crafting area where you don't have to go very far. The only thing it doesn't make is the Geeks modded turbine. Oh, well, good thing I already made that. That's there. Did we determine for sure that these aren't taking any damage? I put this down last night. And is it still 100%? 10,000 health. Okay. Good to know. A lathe doesn't make a lot of sense for electronics either. No, it doesn't. But it makes a lot of sense for making guns and stuff. For sure. Machining. No. Electronics neither. No. Or even polymer, right? I mean, if we really want to be RP, we'll make both. Have them side by side. And neither one of them would solve all the things. I mean, imagine trying to make electronics on that. Where's my solder gun? That 100% was my triangle ceiling. Oh. Somebody's paying attention. Alright. That's not going to damage it, is it? Wind generator. 6,000. Still good. I left it big because why wouldn't it be? And it's also, I think the range changes with the size of it. So if we show the range, right now it's huge. And if we took it to the smallest ones, 25% size. Yeah, see, the range shrinks. Which makes sense. I mean, small only really is for boats and stuff, right? So here, it makes plenty of sense for it to be full size. What? Did we accidentally pick it up? Did. My bad. Anyway, this is only temporary here. Alright. That's skin from Klinger is great for the smithy. Oh, it does make more sense. Yeah. True enough. Although you don't need the ASR primitive smithy, right? I went straight to the advanced crafting bench. And eventually, once we figure out how we're going to get some... I might just wait till we cluster. But when we get some... oh my god, words. I gotta start sleeping. The tech material. God dang it. I'll do that one. Although this one's probably fine. We're not making a lot of tech stuff. Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, so the Klinger skin. I do like that one. Apply item. Little power hammer. Drawers for bits and things. Yeah. That was... this one? I think it was that one. Can I pull that down there? I can't. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's a nice one. You drove you nuts that the blades were offset. I get it. I totally get it. Okay, so yeah, that'll be ours. And then this will back up to it. Alright, let's do a little building. And we'll figure out where more stuff goes. So we're going to kind of do a little building and then figure out how stuff goes and do a little bit more building and figure out where stuff goes. So we want more walls, lots of walls. Let's just go ahead and do 100, 200 walls. Right now we got 10,000 paste, 72,000 stone, and 72,000 metal. But these use 25 metal each, 7 cementing paste. So we'll see how far we can get. I have not done the math. But I did try to do a bunch of grind beforehand, so I wouldn't have to subject you to all of that. And then we also want, what are they, pillars? Yeah. Want some pillars. Not that many of those. Let's make like, I don't know, 32 pillars. Which will come after this. Yeah, those are nice, for sure. And we're going to need a bunch of stuff. So, the smallest the tower could be, I think, is right here, right? I don't want it to be too cramped in here. I do want there to be room for the things we need to do. So, why don't we try that? And then this will go out into a narrow little courtyard, and then this will be... The outside will be like a double wall, right? And I was trying to decide how far to go here. At this point, I start to really need to fill in all the way down. And we just might do that. Especially if the whole castle itself is not going to be that big. And that would give that really built into the stone look. But I do want to leave this kind of clear to go and make the tower that way. So why don't we start with walling in this first bit and see how that goes, right? And again, we did need to decide if we're really going to be super secure about this or not. This right here is probably going to be the entrance to another tower. Are we going to do these with full walls or windows? I like the bars. People could shoot in. These are a nice little stopgap. These ones. I guess they'd go that way. Because they feel pretty secure. And it doesn't take a separate door or whatever, but they do give some light and some look to the outside. Let me see. Let's get some gates. And we'll figure that out. Gate posts. So they got the short behemoth, which is if we want to get anything in and out, that would probably be it. That's the full behemoth. And they got a 2x2 and a 2x3. Let's check out the short behemoth. Okay, let's cancel this queue and get the short behemoth and then the pillars. And then the walls. They're arrow slots. I know that. They are the arrow slits. That's why the angle needs to go on the inside. That's for aiming further this way and that way. Hello! Trouble has arrived. What's up, Helix? Wow, these are still quite large. Honestly. They are quite large. They don't really fit here. Man, you're too big. We're gonna have to use one of these up here. We probably... Alright, I'm glad I made one first. Do they have a compromise gate that's not behemoth but can fit a lot of big things? Gate post. So we got a 2x2 and a 2x3. Let's make each of those. I need to cancel the queue again. Oop. They look like parallel foundation stacks. Yeah. So a lot of what we're going to be doing too is just learning this mod, right? So 2x3. So that's just 2 tall by 3 tall. Which I guess we might have to test with some dinos. And then here's the short 2x2. This is going to be... Is this really only 2 tall? It feels taller than that. Let's see. If we get walls. Oh I guess so. Alright, yeah, I guess that's right. 1, 2. 3 is not outrageous for how tall our basement could be. 2 is probably fine. Let's see, let's put a saddle on that Rex. See what he can go through. To be fair, it is a dinosaur gate. Rustic has a 3x3. Right. Well, I mean, wood is not unfitting for a castle. We might end up using that. Let's see, let's pull those walls down. Let's see what it can go through. This would be too short anyway. I mean, I don't know why we'd be bringing Rexes into the basement, but it's kind of nice to have the option. So let's see if we can do it with the 3x3. Boop, 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 boop. Let's move that back to pickup mode. If it's an actual like dino gate, it probably will not go through. But because it's from a mod, we're gonna check it out and see. Oh, look at that! Oh hi! Oh hi! Dog is back. He has his walk. Oh boy! Oh boy! Rub your butt on my cable management. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh yeah, hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. He's super smushy today because he's traumatized. He had the worst day ever yesterday. It was really rough getting him through it. He was scared all day long. Yeah, he was trying to dig himself in the corners of the house and everything. We tried drugging him out with some Benadryl, but it only worked for a little while. I had him in here with the door shut, roasting because it was super hot, and playing music really loud. And he still was really triggered by all the fireworks and everything else. So today he was exhausted and he's just super smushy. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like he will go through the Castle Keeps and Forts one, so that's good to know. But it actually looks like a 3x3 would be even better because we got a 3 wide space there. So let's do that. Let's check that out. Oh, the door might restrict it. Also, you're so lucky you had your storage there because otherwise you'd be walking back up the cliff. Why? What, did I almost fall down? I didn't even notice that. Alright, let's check out the clingers. And we need to make a space for clingers. Clingers would go where this storage is if I had to put one more smithy down here, which means I need to move that storage, which means I need to figure out where storage goes. I probably need a vault. Can we make a vault in here? We can. On the polymer again. Let's grab our polymer. Poly. Got lots of it. I swung my sickle twice in that basalt column cave and got immediately overburdened. I was walking forward while distracted. Oh, while I was petting the dog. Let's just make a vault. Throw all the crap in. Thank you. Actually, let's get that poly. I'll put it over here. Or I could have used my gun. Couldn't I have? And now we should be able to make the grinder. Yeah, it's looking to be careful. The millstone. And I don't know if we want to make that forge or not. I was kind of thinking about putting the Amisa skin on the regular industrial forge. But we haven't seen this one yet. So we might have to do that one. If we put it in the snow, it's a pole vault. That's horrible, Blinn. Horrible. Do I have any charcoal? I do. I'm getting distracted making our crafting stations here, but we might as well. I don't know how much it was. Boop, boop. Utility, crafting, foundry. Well, hopefully we don't regret it too much. I'm doing the full mod here. Learning all the things. Okay, so we got those things ready to place. But what I wanted to place was the vault. Let's see. Why don't we put the vault here for now, maybe? Which means... Can you change the look of it? No, you gotta pick it up. Okay. Let's do a regular wall. And then... Put you down... there. It's all gonna get tweaked and rearranged. And then we could use our transfer mode again. Do it like that. Oh, wait. Right click. Click. Right click. Click. Oh, look at that. All our crap is in here. Some of it actually. Can go elsewhere, but there's the rustic smithy. Right. We're gonna keep the visual storage stuff just in the regular smithy, I think. That's the ASR primitive bench, which we will never need again. This is a cool thing you can put in your hotbar for ASR. You click on that and it'll show you a menu of all your ASR parts. Not doing a ton of ASR right now, though. Alright, so we'll keep visual storage in there, because that's where you make it. Ooh, look, there's a nice set of flak blueprints. Really nice. And then we'll keep all the other regular building parts in here, because they can go between being vanilla and ASR. Got a bucket. Put in here. Need to put down a light. And then yeah, the point of that then was to pick this up. Pick this up. We're gonna need to move this. Give me all that. Pick you up. And then you go here. You are the clutterful one. And we may need to move these forward. I'm going to put something behind them all, but get there. Okay, so structures. Let's just try it this way. Gates. So here's the 3x3 metal gateway. Oh, because it's just a regular smithy too, so it's got all the other stuff. Okay, 2x2, 3x3. Let's check that out. And right, it had the variations. It could just be wood, or it could have the terracotta roof. Oh, and it is also the gate. Okay. Oh, and it's got the barred one. I like that. What's the difference? There's a version 1 and a version 3? What's the version 1? We'll probably be using multiple of these anyway, so let's make one more. Compare. Oh, wrong thing. Gate. Took you so long to get that. Well, not all snow is at the poles, so there is an issue there with that joke. All right, we're not doing terracotta. That's version 2. Oh, it's got half a terracotta roof. Got it. This is gonna need that to be our gate anyway. Can you go through here? Yes, you can. Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's place it for realsies then. So let me see. This is 3 wide. We got a 3 wide space right there. Will this snap? I want version 1. Naval snapping. Right there. Care which side is inside or outside? Looks like it's kind of the same. And then this thing is also the gate. Okay, that's not bad. That's castle-y. Try it with the door. All right. With the Rex, yes. Oh, success. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and I actually think I could have put that one more forward. It's still going to be a little inset because the wall's going to be right here. But that's fine. Really nice. We got options. So we're going to put that up here. Boop, boop. I like it a little bit more forward. Oop, it went back again. Okay, and then we're going to be the gate. All right, we got walls. Nobody can make it in now. Okay, so let's then go ahead and do this. And then, yeah, there's going to be... This is going to go to a keep over here, or like a tower, but I'm not sure how that's going to go. But let's give it a big door, maybe. Double door. I'll give it a... I mean, that would probably let the most critters through, but you could always go through the other gate, right? So we'll just go... I'm gonna do the arch theme a lot, I think. And then probably an arrow slit. Arrow slit. I'll just put those a lot of the time. And then that's gonna go there. And there. Alright, and then yeah, let's frame in our perimeter. Hey doggy. Hi buddy. He needs lots of comfort today. Spent half the day yesterday with his head between my legs. He was like glued to us as I was like trying to cook dinner. He would be between me and the counter all night. He was a scared puppy. Makes me hate the 4th of July. I'm like, come on, you guys. This is terrible for all the doggies. So yeah, they do have a half wall in the CKF. We could probably bring this forward, or we could bring it out. But let's try the inset for now. I kind of like the 3-dimensionality. You too? Yeah. It's just the terror it gave him all day was just so hard. It was a bad day. Alright, I'm just gonna put this one as a placeholder for now. And I'll probably be changing them out for regular walls or doors or whatever. But we're just going to frame this in so we can see what we're working with. And how big this would be. We made it this much. Let's see if I'm even getting that right. Yeah. It's actually feeling a little cramped. I think we're going to go one more out. Your Palm learned he could climb the chain link fence in his terror. Oh, wow. Yeah. Have to use a chain in the yard. Just be careful. The rescue we had, Bruce, he, half his teeth back here were totally messed up. And he had this big mark around his neck. And I think he ruined his teeth trying to break a chain that he was on. I think his former ownership had kept him chained in the yard. 1 second, guys. So that's a potential issue with a chain. Alright. I want it bigger. I mean, we can have like entry to other areas and stuff, but I don't know. Let's take it back one more. Pick it out one more. Because we have this foundation back here. It could go bigger. So right now, this is going to hit here. We can have it hit here. The outer courtyard will be very skinny if we do that, but yeah, kind of want more usable space. And this is going to be a double wall. If we took it out to this one, out past there, it starts to be too far. But, oh, I need more walls. I want it just to be daylight the whole time I'm building, please. Don't leave them out long. Can't do that with the little dogs. Oh, flyover chain. Needs to be bigger. Yeah. I mean, we could just take it all the way to the outside edge. The problem is, we hit over there. Let's put this down here somewhere. Yeah, so if we came out to here, we'd basically have a double wall, at least a double wall. It's that thick. Could be, well, I mean, I guess technically you'd call this a single wall, but not just a wall, but like too thick. But I mean, it could come back to there. And then if this came out to here, you just have a little tiny courtyard. Not much at all. You fill with dinos like sardines in a can. Well, I mean, you don't leave them out, right? You just take out the ones you're actually using. I mean, do we even want to do it this way? I mean, what's the point of having such a narrow little runway around the outside? I mean, we do. I am going for like a circle. Cause I don't want it to be like misshapen. We can only go so far in this direction, right? Yeah, well, the breeding I was going to do on top. But yeah, that still is kind of small, huh? I just wanted to create some shape to it. We can do that as we go out. I mean, this is the basement. But the shape could happen higher up too. And we could just fill in this whole area. Make it one big room. And then raise a wall up in the outside and raise another tower on the inside or something like that. But yeah, this gets small. It's good having the Rex out. I'm really glad Pliskin threw it out because it gives me a little bit of sense of perspective. Alright, let's just put the wall all the way out and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Pick you up. Getting heavy. And then this is not going to stay here either. We're picking that up soon enough. Alright, so let's see. Let's work on this. Let's dump off these gates for now. And all this stuff. Where's our drop-off spot? Let's put it back here for now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And let's gamma up a little bit. Gamma 3 point. Yeah. Okay. And let me just look at something here. The keep walls. We got battlements, clocks, dungeon, glass. Oh, fancy. Railings. All right, we got a lot to learn here. These dungeon ones. Half lateral dungeon walls. Well, let's make a couple of these. I think I want to know what the difference between these and the arched ones are. They do look like cold, dank dungeon walls, don't they? Got to be able to see off the sides, right? But you don't want to, if you're going to do a castle, you don't want a balcony on the outside, right? For people to stand on and attack you. These come with the thing pre-inset, I guess. Like that. What's the difference between that and that? I guess that you got to put a door in. But this comes with one already. Undercross. Gonna need your matriculations. Indeed. What is an undercroft? So you get the best view from above, but we want to at least be able to look out the battlements here, whatever these called. The dungeon walls. Okay, let's continue this here. So we're going to need some foundations. And I think this is mostly going to be ceiling. Ceiling work. And walls. I do have some foundations. I'm too heavy to move. Let's put that in there for now. I guess I can drop some of these. They're heavy. Heavy. An arch-filled cellar. Yeah, this is where I hit the point where the foundations kind of stop working. Can't go under there. Oop. Work there. Yeah, now I was having difficulty. So yeah, they got to be at the right height because there's not a half foundation, at least that I'm aware of, without using multiple of the mini ones, which would really raise the piece count. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, the gun goes away when you have a piece out, right? So we don't want it there. We want it half higher than that, which I don't know that I can do. Or lower. That would work, right? That one gets there. Yeah. We want as many foundations as possible because we don't want to lose any support anywhere. What's the height we want? We wanted it there, right? That's correct. That's not correct. That might be. Yes. That's maybe, yeah. Alright, we can do it mostly with foundations then. But not there. I'll have to get up there. But then at this point, we'd start to need to start doing the walls, right? And we need to hang it from a ceiling to get it right. Oh, look, I can put that there. Okay. Can't put one there. One way down there, though. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh, we're in the hole. Oh, no. Buried in our own dungeon. Arahli comes along and puts a ceiling on it, and everybody's like, where did Monkey Puzzle go? Years later, centuries later, when the castle decays, they find this exposed skeleton. Okay. Oubliette. What's the oubliette? The thing I was just in? Can we hang ceilings from these? We cannot. How do we do this? I want to stick in here somewhere. CKF was also not super good about collision. Get back in your hole. I mean, I guess we'll have to just put a ceiling up there instead of a foundation. Aimed at mid-jump. Nice. Where do we need to do this? About here? Yeah. We'll put this here. And hang ceilings from that. I'm not sure what side is supposed to be the inside or the outside. Usually that looks like the inside, but for when we do the arrow slits, the green is actually the inside. That makes the blue the outside. There we go. Now we need to fill in right there. That's a hole. Be really nice if you could hang walls from foundations. Can't embed that. Need the wall. We need a way to hang it. Guess we're gonna have to do this again here. Not you, but you. These guys. No snap point. What? Why not? I mean, this could be fine, but I wanted the look of really building into it, right? Yeah, that should be right. Doesn't like that. Alright, I guess we'll have to leave it like that. Yeah, these aren't very forgiving about collision with the terrain. Oubliette means to forget once you were put in. You never usually got out again. Layer a ceiling on the foundation. Yeah, I was having a hard time with that. I want you to go in. We won't do that. All right. Talking like from above? Oh, I guess you can't. Although the one with the ceiling... Oh, because that is a ceiling. Duh. Okay. If I put that there... Can I then hang this from it? No, it just doesn't want to go into that rock. Fine. I didn't want to do that either. Doesn't like this hole. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. This is not your oubliette. Alright, that's just going to have to be... I like it when it fully embeds into the cliff face. But that is not to be there. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. So then our outside wall is going to be right here. Except for this, I didn't want to leave this little bit, but... and that might get connected to there. So that might be like a separate sort of superstructure. Goes into there. See what happens. It does make a decent landing place for these guys. So maybe we'll just like build out. We'll figure out what we're doing. Better the oubliette than the bronze bull. Do I even want to know what the bronze bull is? I probably don't, right? Alright, so these guys, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's get the more of these dungeon walls. Dungeon. Can't have glass on the first floor. Even though they'd have a hard time getting a purchase there. Let's make a bunch of those. And then we do the 3. So we decided that green was the inside, right? Boop. And then the slits. So these are kind of a window, but still somewhat secure. I have to figure out how this pattern goes. Don't worry about how you know these things. Oh, the pattern went wrong here. What happened? Alright, I'm gonna have to get it back on track. And then branch out from it. Okay. See how much I can pick up. Accidentally pick up someone's base across the canyon. Alright, we're good to here. What happened? That's fine. That's fine, right? See, it shouldn't be squares to squares. lose it here. Triangles, squares, squares. Bum is the ruler. I think, okay, the squares just went too far here. I think. It's very hard to see. Can we place these from on this guy? Can. Oh, it's going to be hard to see. So actually we need to do this with a ceiling. We need that one. This needs to be triangle right here. But it won't go in. Why not? Be more forgiving. Are these less forgiving than other pieces? Hey, Remy. Welcome in. We need some quarter ones. I'm just gonna see if these, if the issue is the type of piece. Nope, I still don't like it. Okay, we'll just have to ad-lib. Alright, so you would be to there. Right? And at this distance, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. There should be a wall and a wall. And this. Hey, calm down. That. And then it should turn this way, right? You're on a mission. What's your mission? These are squares. 2 and 4. And then they turn into triangles. There should be 7 facing forward, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll use this to build backwards from. I need some more of these if we're going to keep up the same pattern. Actually, we won't. I'm going to do something different here, but I'll just put them in anyway. And then we'll bust them out. Yeah, I got these. Nice. Your message went poof. It did. And it didn't even show me what it was. There's images and screenshots from Undercroft. The mouth is a pipe to the chamber. It's meant to sound like a bull roaring from the screaming. It's a bronze bowl you get put into, and then a fire is lit underneath it. Yow! Don't worry about how I know these things. You're like, sister, you better be nice to me. Okay, and then... why is that not working out? I'm confused. Somewhere we got off. Dang. All right, let's try to bring it from this side. This is still on track, right? This is not correct. Are these squares all the way to here? It's a lot of triangles. I guess so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. All right. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it would be triangles, right? 1, 2, 3. Should be 7. And then I guess, oh, what went wrong is the square start here. Got it. Boom. All right. Yeah, we were 1 short. Okay. So we counted that wrong. And that puts us off now for where to put our dungeon walls. Oop. Because we come over 1 more. Guess I would have to go there. Yeah. All right, this is going to change anyway. Figure it out. Lots of tweaking to be done. The monkey is building a dungeon where he'll imprison all the naughty people on the server. That's right. Drag their bodies while asleep, untribe them, and lock them in chains. Just grab you while you're logged out. Easy peasy. Okay, so now we've got this worked out. How much can I embed in here, if any? So that one, you won't go. You will go. You won't go. You will go. You know what? For these kind of little spaces, we probably could use the quarter bits. These are the quarter bits, right? Like that. So there's less to fit. And you know what goes there, are you? Oh, I see. So that one's right. This one's wrong. That one's wrong. It's very hard to see this pattern. Yeah, that's squares right there. Okay. Yeah, they each become the opposite. 4. All right, that actually can go there. All right, then I need the little quarter triangle bits, right, to fit in here. Here, we want the little triangle there and there. There, that heals it. And we got a little bit of landscaping inside. You were invited to a dungeon once. You declined. Okay, now we want this to go out to a tower, which is probably going to have to be built from pretty low down, right? And I was thinking I wanted it to be another full circle. So we got to reduce this bit to about 2 wide. So I was thinking from here, we would just there we got one. Is that even? Oh yeah, that's about even. Do we want it there? In the middle? Or actually, we should bring it out all the way over there. And do we even need to do that? Probably not. We could just go talking to myself as I talk to you guys. Boop, 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 boop. I'm leaving the well uncovered. Not that I need to. We bring that out, and then we're going to start turn that into a circle, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 out. Beyond this wall. Probably just do that, and then the circle starts. Let's do 1, 2, and at this point in it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Deuces. And that's a square. That's the triangle. One, two, three, four. And is this just the circle goes here? I think so. Is that how we want it? I mean, I think that'll be fine. It's gonna need to go way down, but that will look cool. Yeah, I probably don't want it to go out much more. So we wanted to transition it a little bit more. Or do we really want it off center, or do we want to center it on that? I was trying to go with the stone, but I don't really need to worry about that. Let's center it. It bothers me over here. I'm trying to build with the organic form of the place, but at the same time, I want the place to have balance. So then we do it like this. 1, 2, 3. 3. Out. And then that's the start of it. Need some more foundations. Thank you, Sir Garwin. I don't know how many I'll need. Let's make another 32 of those. Lots of things to design. Oh no! Gamma was killed by an ice wyvern. Ice, ice, baby. Okay. Boom. Oop. Where'd you go? Hey, now. Don't you be doing that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4, which we're not going to be able to place. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then, yeah, we circle out from here. This is going to need to be ceilings at this point. 1, 2. And I need more foundations. My scary basement is so light and airy right now. It's going to change. All right, everywhere we can put foundations, we will. As much support out as we can. And then we're probably out of room for that now. Boom. And boom. Oh, crap. And we're down. Many monkeys were killed in the making of this castle. Is there a skeleton object with chains? If there is, I don't know about it. But that would be cool. That. Nope. All right. We'll see how far the ceilings let us go. We're going to hit support issues at some point and need to figure that out. Hey. Mm-hmm. Lucky I didn't die. Yeah. We could keep it as that circle. Or we could do one bigger. I mean, for a room, how does that feel? Not too bad. Come out to here, we're going to hit real support issues. Yeah. We're going to need to go down anyway. Let's try the smaller version. Pick that up. And we pick these up. And then, yeah, we hit this perennial problem. When you do that kind of thing, so we just don't do that, I guess. We just... Oop. Yeah. All right. Randy's Halloween mod for ARK Ascended that has skellies. Can't reach. I am building a tower here, yeah. That's gonna be my bedroom. Maybe. Alright. We're doing the blue as the outside, right? Something's wrong. Boop. And you back it up. Back it up. Come on. There it is. Can I reach now? Yeah, from there then we could put a foundation down here, mimicking that one up there, right? Get some more support. Boop. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Could probably build some rooms into here too, some secret rooms. We've got a little bit of leakiness on the edges here too. Nobody will know. You guys will not see that. Or like this could just be my poop hole. all falls down into here. Oh, we're out. Okay. Yeah, so we're starting to get a little tower off the side, a little interest. All right, we'll come back to that. How much pooping? I got a lot of spirits to raise, man. A lot. Okay, then we'll figure out how that goes. We need more of everything. We need more. This is why I warned you, man, when you wanted to live close. I'm like, there's gonna be a lot of pieces near you. Be warned. Well, let's put a beetle down at the bottom, right? It'll be fine. Be able to get out there. Alright, so I think this is gonna need to come out further. Need to be able to get down here. So I need to leave myself a way up for the moment. Just temporarily. I'm heavy. My actual perimeter would be out here still, right? So this is what we just figured out. And in here either goes a door or a gate, or it could be here. We don't have like a too wide door, do we? I mean, there's a too wide gate. Is there a cliff platform with ceilings over it at the top of that tower? Cliff cliff platforms, unfortunately, don't just clip to snap to regular building pieces. I wish they did. I've wanted that for a while. They have to have actual snap points. There's a half arch. Let's see, arch. Oh yeah, there is a half arch. Yeah, we could just do a half arch, right? Instead of doing a gate. I mean, we could put a 2x2 gate there, but I don't know that we need it. And do we put like a pillar under that? Is that how that goes? Do these go in corners nicely? We'll have to find out. I will become less heavy as soon as I use a few more pieces. And we're going to be hungry soon. The refrigerator's still downstairs. So if we did... yeah, these are just all placeholders, these that give me a little bit of a window, but... still a wall, and then we figure out what we're going to do. If this was just a regular... wall at this point. Do these snap in the corners? They do. We need that. And we have Big Joe. What's up? That. And then we do one of these. Can I do that? No, because it doesn't... yeah. Also, these pillars, I'm not sure what alignment they're on. Probably need a wall down here to snap the arch. See, what if we put one of these temporarily and then do that? Boom. Boom. And then can I delete that wall? Let's see, let's get rid of this one. Get the right alignment at least. I don't know if that's what we want or need. It doesn't really go under the arch. Let's just find this out first. Yeah, okay. So what goes under an arch? I mean, maybe the pillar would hold it up. I don't know. Let's find out again. Boop. I wonder if there's some little wall piece that goes there. But if you put a pillar there, does that work? It does. So the pillar's holding it up, even though you can't really see it. I wonder if there's a little skinny bit that goes under an arch. Like that. Keep. Where are the arches anyway? They're in walls. Keeps beams and pillars, beams and braces. And there's a half vertical wall, which is awesome. All right. If there's a little tiny piece for that, I don't know what it is. So we'll just do it like it is. Supports? Yeah, supports are just the pillars. Yeah. Full ones and half ones. Alright, anyway, that's the entrance to my tower. Not a lot of privacy that way, but it's fine. I mean, we'll probably be upstairs anyway, right? That'll be the downstairs to it. Very grand, right? That's what we're after, is grand. Do I got more of these? I do. I got a bunch of them. All right, let's put these on every square bit. How about that? Oh, these have options too. Oh. Oh. I get it. And then you can do those too. Mmm. 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 Okay. So then these ones, we're not doing that. We're doing this. Yeah. We'll do that out here too. You didn't pick up. Go away. Now, I don't actually have to be putting the gun away. I just be pulling the pieces out. And it automatically puts the gun away. Man, ASR has got so good. They got right angle floor pieces. Alright, and then we can take this and put it on top. Yeah. Now, we might not want to do this everywhere because we've got a lot of repeating elements, but we'll figure it out. We're still sketching, but we're getting to second draft now. And you can do skinny ones too. That's cool. And here maybe we'll do the why you stop flipping? That? Is that too much? Okay, we gotta make more of those. Dungeon. And there's a half one that can go on top as well. Vertical, quarter. And then this is a gate if you want to just put a door in these. What I'm standing on now was just at the limit of support. That's how much natural support it had extending out from the foundations I made. Still gotta finish putting the walls underneath there. I at least want to like get stuff worked out with you guys, and then we can just like keep going from there, right? So yeah, it doesn't need the foundations underneath it now, but now that I've done that, if I wanted to make it wider, I could. Yeah, well, I had a foundation to like. This is a foundation. And normally it goes like 3 out. So 1, 2, 3. I got kind of an extra because triangles are special sometimes. But from here I went 1, 2, 3. Which is about right. And then extra for a triangle. If I wanted to make that one, the diameter, one more piece out, I would have had to hassle a lot more. But I think that's fine for what it is. Yeah. That's fine. That's going to become our logout room when I take that down. And then we'll probably do another one of those over there. And then we'll do like a special one up there. Yeah. Alright, coming together. Let's keep sketching out. Looking good. Yeah, it's starting to feel castle-y, right? Grab some more of those. And we need probably more foundations. Let's make another 13. It's a good number. Got some bees we bought from Pharrell. We're gonna need to get set up. Indeed. This one's so dark. It's kind of like how I dyed it before, but now it's that way naturally. Blueprint sharing. There's no skin options on it. Okay. Okay. Let me see. So, figuring out stuff. Want those. And... oh, yeah. We'll probably need our gate back. Getting a little heavy, though. Got these. These. More than those. Some of you away. It's looking very Kingdom Come Delivery too. Hey, we're not even done yet. Okay, so now our outside is all the way one more further than this even. We're going to be that big, quite big here. So we got to extend out one more. We could fill in. Should we just fill in? I mean, it'll still show on the outside, right? Yeah, you'll still see that out there. That'll be fine. That's fine. And then we're going to need to extend this up with ceilings. I mean, this one... this is a half. And these couldn't go deeper. This one, though, could get raised. Out here. We just gotta leave ourselves a passageway out, right? I mean, we don't have to. Seems reasonable to be able to get out over here somewhere. Half wall around the well. I mean, I think it's going to look all right like that. Right? It's even at a decent angle, matches the wall. And that's fine. I mean, you probably want to protect it in a real siege situation. And then we do our gate. Put it here, there. And that's probably more midway. I'll decide if this is good. Snapping our gate there. That's a way out there. And this mod doesn't have ramps, but it's got stairs. So wherever we want a ramp, we got to use a stair. And these switch to all kinds of triangles. We'll probably just bring it down right there, right? So this guy can fill in there, and then we got to do it with like ceilings and half walls. That'll be our ramp down. You need to go. We're gonna bring it out to here. Should have a nice decent way, and I like having a little bit of a flat space on the inside, on the upslope of the gate at least. So it's not opening onto the stairs, and you can kind of, it just feels better as a landing. I mean, we could even go out 1, 2, but I think that's fine, maybe. I'll be tweaking this forever, but it's a big old castle, man. Last 2 builds I've done have ended up being kind of huge. I don't know, I guess I'm just deciding to be a little grandiose in my old age. I spent a lot of time trying to make things like there we go. Compact and low piece count. But now I'm like, F it. Let's go for it. Okay, now where's the gate gonna go here? We might have to do it a little sooner here because we can't really go out that far. Yeah. This wasn't letting me embed into here. That's the best I could get. I mean, we could go out further, but then we'd have to like build a whole ramp here, and we couldn't use the natural terrain. If we were doing it right, it would go one. The gate would be here. But it could be inset, and then we just got a little tunnel coming in on the inside, right? We might have to do that. Okay, so here's where this would go. These are all square pieces. And then we'd come out one more. It doesn't have to be all stairs there, but I don't know. It doesn't hurt that it is, probably. Yeah, unless we're putting the gate here, and then, yeah, we'd want to bring it in one. Let's try it. Let's try. 1, 2, 3. So we go like right here, right? Out there. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. This is better centered in here. That's a little farther out there. It's 6 wide, and the gate is 3. It would be off center here, but I don't know if it matters. So I could go there. We'll see how we feel about that. And we'll see. We're gonna do that. Probably cut this off at some point. Right. Right there. There and there. We'll leave you, but we don't need you. Alright, that was good. That was forgiving. Let's get our outside wall. That'll be there, and then we get that in there. Says it will do it, but it won't really. We'll do that. We could half wall our way up. So that's the outside. So this is going to be like an inset little tunnel here. And same over here. Alright, out of foundations. Big old place. Yeah, it's nice not building on squares, but at the same time it makes things way more complicated. We're able to get the outside edge of our place there. I'll actually probably build this out and then we'll match that one. So then the last ones would go... sure. Yeah, that's our outside wall. We've buried our ferns. They're in the oubliette. Clear them out. Can't do that to them. Torture. Fern torture. Okay, good. Not be made responsible. Suffering ferns. Okay, then we're gonna need a bunch more ceilings. Fill this in. I'm gonna need. We could just put a full wall here, right? Oh no, it's a half. That's a half. Let's get some quarter walls. Some of these. Some more. Be responsible for while I whip them. Meaning, I don't want to leave them buried in the oubliette in agony. Couldn't do that to them. I'm giving them a quick ending. A quick death. Rather than slow torture. You're up late, Arahli. Are you working on your place? Getting all your storage and everything put in? That gets us out there. Good. Close that off. I need some more. They craft so slowly. Lots of nice micro pieces in here, though, I gotta say. Okay, and then we come down. Alright, that gives us a way out. Like I said, this is going to be kind of a little tunnel, but we got to work with the shape. Finished what I wanted today, just hanging out watching now. Do we ever figure out if the clock speeds up crafting items as well as resources? Good question. I don't have a clock right now. I'm gonna have this place mostly built by the time I do. Alright. We're kind of sealed up. Let's take another look. I wish those could be more even, but it'll be fine from the outside. You won't see them both at the same time. You'll just see that one kind of inset in there. And then you'll see that one. That one could scooch over one. But where it's at is actually being closer to being in the center of the wall it's in. So we'll leave it like that. Alright. We're getting pretty well formed here. This is going to take a minute to work out over here. Let's at least get this all sketched in. Just doing the slits right now is saving me making all the windows. But I might replace some of these with windows later. But just for RP, the bottom layer's gotta be all bars, right? No glass at this level. Can't let those invading forces in. That would not do. Annie Stone, welcome back. How are you? We're building a castle. What did I do wrong there? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that one. That one's wrong. How do we get you sit right? No gate shall stop an Arahli intent on misbehaving. I will keep you out. I will fortify my place. Yeah, that would take either raising the foundation up, or this one's probably just gonna have to hang from a ceiling from above. If we're gonna follow our theme, this has to be one of these and one of these. I like the circle ones too. I'm doing great. Whenever you catch me playing games, that means I'm doing awesome. So do we put another little tower here? Should we work out our front gate? That's kind of the natural stone for it there. Alright, we're gonna have to take this apart for a second. Oop. Up the wall. Generator. Hey. I'm just gonna throw this down temporarily. Let's put it here for now. Boop. Take apart my logout spot. Sorry, Pliskin. We're going to expose you. Oh no, that's just your bug. Okay. Saw your name there. Take the coffin down. I got one above. Oh wait, this is full of stuff. You can't do that. Take all of y'all. Cry the fridge. Lamppost. Let's put the lamppost in the very middle, so I can bump into it as much as possible. Alright, and then cryo fridge temporarily can go, I don't know where you go. Let's put down here right now. Okay. So This is our outside edge, right? Right here. And we'll have our little kill box here. Shoot everybody below. Oof. As we go higher up, we'll use more and more of the stuff. Okay, so if I was going to be a tower, got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We need to find a good spot for 2. There. Very hard to know. Gate big enough for your ornithopter? Just barely. It's big enough for a Rex, we figured out. How wide, how many squares do we get? Get that here somewhere. How many squares do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 squares. So if we started the tower at 2 in, let's see, so we don't need you here. And make it harder for our attackers to get a footing. Right? Let's come in 2 in, then our guy would start here, right? And I put over here, I doubled up the squares, yeah, and then made my circle again. What type of castle am I doing? It's a Monkeyheim castle. We're living up here on top of this big hill. It's like up above everything else on the map. And so we're kind of building one into this rock here. That's going to be our everything base. So we're working on that. I'm seeing what I can do to kill mine and everybody else's nice frame rate. Do that, and then we build our circle out again, except we got that rock right there, so we probably do need to go a little higher for this one. Gonna take it higher. Make it there. Alright, and then we make our circle out from that. You haven't watched one in a while? Ooh. Oh no! It's been many hours of content, but that's one of the reasons some people don't watch, is there's so much of it. So much. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of games. Alright, I need more. Foundations. Did I do that right? I did. Wait. No. I didn't. Because from here. Okay. Not there. Here. You were on a big trip. Where'd you go? I need to eat soon. Gotta run down and get some food. Maybe we should make a fridge for up here. Okay, so that's our inner circle. Yeah. Let's go take care of our guy. Back on a bit before bed. Cool. How goes the building? We're just making another one of the those towers right here now. So I have one's quarters for me, one's quarters for Pliskin. Log out room. And we figured out these two gates. That one's going to be inset a little bit, but it's just got to be to catch that slope unless we wanted to build a stair all the way out here. I don't think we want to do that. But it makes a nice little kill box. Shoot people with arrows from the inside. I mean, the other thing, if we really cared, is we could just bring this one in, but I think it's fine. Yeah, so we're almost finished the perimeter. The last bit of engineering is going to be figuring out this gate and how to get up and down. We actually have to make a ramp all the way down there because you can't walk up it anymore. Yeah, as far as I know. I mean, it's going to be a big old castle, so if anybody else wants to, they certainly could. But Crackers and Miss Chris, my usual compatriots, and Jay, none of them have been playing. I know. A bit of, you don't want to have to bring your critters up an elevator. But one at CC, is that, that's a rustic elevator, right? Just gonna make a box to drop my building parts. The wood one? Yes, okay. Because I'll probably have a person elevator. That one would be good from going from here to the top of there. And I liked them because they were fast, right? The vanilla elevators are so slow. So slow. Hey, Patrick Swayze. Thanks for joining. I'll give you some extra monkeys. Oop. Oh, hi. Don't be like that, huh? Take a little bit more meat. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can do all this. No, we cannot. Leave that. This is what we're gonna eat. So we can just move. What's our heaviest thing here? Weight ascending. Those. We can move now. I do put them on fast. I'm like, I don't got time to feed you, buddy. Yeah, the new Ragnarok, the Ascended version, which is the map that feels most like home to me of any of the ARK maps, which is why we're making such a grand home. I think my electronics are in there. Probably need some of that. I need to make a fridge. Doop, 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 doop. Refrigerator. We need to engage. Alright. Electronics would be the next thing. Do I have everything for electronics? I don't think I have a thing for pearls at the moment. Yeah, we're going to make a home for pearls. But at least that's a refrigerator right now. I don't know where it goes either. We'll just stick it temporarily right here. Boop, boop, boop. And then we'll be able to pull. Alright, nice. We don't need refrigerated seeds. I'll take my kill potion back. And my canteen. I don't need this much meat. Okay. You don't know what the difference is between Evolved and Ascended? Ascended is like the remaster of Evolved. So Evolved was your basic, your regular old ARK. And yeah, Ascended is the new improved, sort of. Not really. In some ways, yes. Some ways, no. It did add a ton of extra landmass for sure. All right, how are we going to get up there? We should probably keep it as a nice, gentle slope. Yeah, it's supposed to be with like higher def graphics and stuff. In some ways it is, some ways it isn't. Ascended removed the ability to use tree platforms on rocks. Did they really? Boo. I mean, I guess they figure you can use cliff platforms now, but why take that away? That was a unique feature of the place. More ferns gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. That goes up there. And we need, I don't really need to do this right now, but, I should check them out anyway. The walls. The angled walls. We need these, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry for coughing in your ear. Your builds remind me of an old content creator I watched who got me into ARK way back in the ways. Unite Clans. Yeah, he played with us for a while. But his builds and mine actually have a very different style. Monkey was in Unite the Clans? No, Unite the Clans is a person. He and Arahli started the Geeks. He was one of the iron miners, like Arahli was. And then they branched out to start their own Patreon Discord situation, which was the Geeks, is the Geeks. But Arahli lasted a lot longer than UTC. I figure Arahli would probably do it forever. But yeah, UTC was a builder too. He and I differ a lot in our builds in that he was, I mean, I'm aesthetically oriented too, but he was more about things that like looked like things in real life, like cabins and stuff like that. And I'm more about stuff that works in the game that also looks good. Like I'm designing for the game, and he was designing more just like things that were pretty, right? And another big difference between us is he designed pretty much 100% in creative, and I never use creative out of principle. So big differences. The builds, yes, but similarly calm. No, he hasn't. He dropped out a long time ago. Long time ago. All right, will that get me up here? Is the question. Whoa, and here we go. Ouch. Not too bad. We're okay. Yeah, UTC, he was also trying to actually make a living doing this. And that didn't work out too well. That's very hard to do. You know, whereas Arahli and I are a lot more hobby oriented. We just love the game. And we'll continue to play it regardless of viewership. Should have just made 100 of these a long time ago. He's in the Discord, but he is totally MIA. You can tag him to your heart's content and he won't appear. I don't know about that, Blinn. I think he had quite a bit of creative builds, actually. The only time he didn't build in creative was when the geeks were farming for him. How far did we go out on this? We went. I think we did 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, he flew quite a bit. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a ceiling. And this we're gonna have to probably build a wall down. And that one is a square. Nope, not there though. All right, I think we're at our limit for that. Yeah, I'm not making a judgment about it. It's just different styles. Very different styles. I don't want to use creative because I want to be sure that it's doable in game. And also, I don't know, by putting my head through a wall, I feel more accomplished. I don't know if that really... I mean, that's just for me. It's always a danger trying to turn a hobby into a job, unless it's a very lucrative hobby. Yeah, exactly. Because then there's a lot of pressure of like, oh God, how well did my last video do? You know, is this really worth my time? Should I be doing something else? What do I need to do to create more engagement? Tomographic says something to stream the other day that stuck home. There are gamers who make content and content creators that use games to make content. Yeah. Yeah. And there's a lot of people like that in ARK, right? Who use it basically as like a 3D building program. They use it like CAD, basically. That's not going to be right, right? No. We'll put one down anyway, because it might give us, it might give us more support from above. The way that, like, you can put ceilings over the inside of a building. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of perfectly fine creators that do that. Like Aaron Longstaff, for instance, right? He barely plays the game as the game, but he does a ton of builds. Because he likes just building in it. And again, he's using it basically as like a 3D building program. Although, for me personally, if I was going to use it as a 3D building program, I would just get a better 3D building program. Like, one of the things I thought about doing, like, I've delved into SketchUp and stuff like that a bit, but I'm actually kind of have a dream about learning Blender and then doing builds in Blender. Because if I'm going to build, like, creative mode, I'd rather just have a better building program. ARK kind of sucks, to tell you the truth, for building. All right, I don't think I'm going to be able to fill that in. If you turn your hobby into a job, you need to find a new hobby. Yeah. I mean, my real life job is something that was a hobby, and whoo, is it a job for me now, man? It really is. So I know that really well. Okay. And then, so we got to finish going that way. But we got our foundation for this now. But we need to fill that in. Can I do it from up there? Maybe without falling to my death? I gotta make a parachute or a glider one of these days. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I'll just hide in here. Build myself in again. Come on. There you go. Where are we going? Oof. Oh. All right. I'll finish that up later, but that's enough to give you the idea what that's going to do. Geek gliders on the smithy and can go on your helmet. That's right. I've been watching you. I've been like meaning to do that. The only problem is every time I jump, I'm going to glide accidentally. But sometimes a parachute is better. Alright, so how's this tower going to look? That's pretty cool. Yeah, so that will be another tower off the side. It's kind of balanced with the other one. And we'll just give it a little bit of this to help get the idea even better. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe that one should be an actual door. So you can walk out there. Yeah, let's do that. 2. There we go. And I mean, you're just going to be looking in at this, but we might as well. And then I think I put these windows in between. I'm gonna run out of those. Can't wait for Crystal Isle so you can build a castle on a floating isle. They will. But you'll have to pay for it. And then instead of falling down, it's going to glide off the mountain, right? I can build in my inventory now, right? Can't I? Oh, yeah. So now I can just do parachute. Reusable. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll make... Usually I put it on something easy to get to, like 4, but we'll make 6. Oh, that's 7. Right, let's do 4. So 4 is my oh crap button. Yeah, because Crystal Isles is a modded map. It's not one of the DLCs. They're giving us all the previously existing DLCs. But they're not giving us the modded maps, right? Well, they gave this... Actually, no, that's not right. They gave us Center and Ragnarok. I don't know if we get all the modded maps. I don't know. Someone who knows better should tell me. Like, is Valguero gonna be paid for? No, we didn't have to pay for Ragnarok. I I don't know. I'm not sure. What are we doing up here? What are we doing with our lives? Should we make these? We'll just make them windows for now and put stuff in them. Can't be too many windows though. Do that. Never too many windows, but arrow slits don't make any sense up there. Okay, so this is going to be at least 3 high, right? We're trying to fit a Rex down there, and at this point, we should be able to do that. Oh, yeah, buddy. I don't know about Oliphants. I don't have one yet, but if a Rex can fit, that's pretty good. Yeah, the non-story official maps. I don't know what they're doing with Valguero, and I know Valguero is being made, but I don't know what they're doing with it as far as, you know, its paid status. Or not. Well, I'm out of walls. Lots made, though. Oh, yeah. I had to put a door in right here. Let's take that. Thought I had one on me. I guess I don't. All the weird new maps, like, yeah, Astrios. I believe every map is free besides new ones like Lost Colony and Astrios. They'll probably add new pay-to-win dinos for Valguero. Yeah, I mean, often they're making money off them just by adding pay-to-win, right? Okay, so that goes, that actually opens. And then, oh, did I get more of the dungeon pieces? I did. All right. And so now we're making these the small ones. What's going on? Whoa. Whoa. Come to me. There'll be a second story on these. We paid for Lost Colony just for the fairy dragon. It's very hard to tame, very fast, and it's small. And then our arch, we gotta make our arch. Although, we'll do that later. We need to finish our circle. Right? So this is gonna be tricky here. Because the mountain interferes. And we may or may not be able to do, whatchamacallit, foundations. So I think from here, this should be the end of this row of squares. So we're going to build up. I think we're going to build up and sketch it out with ceilings up here. And then figure out where foundations can go, right? Do up there. Okay, let's go upstairs. And then we got to engineer the gate, because the gate is going to have to do two things, well, three things. It's going to have to go lead to a way to get down here. You're going to need to be able to go down into the basement, but also up into the upper floor. So we got some stuff to figure out. Maybe this depth I'm creating back here will be a decent place for a stairwell. But I think up here, every square is 6 and every triangle is 7. Right? So this would be 1, 2. So at that point, maybe we can get a foundation in. Right in here. Let's stick to the side of that. If we come up. I got stuff all over my hotbar now. Let's see. Still coming across like that. Need to see. Should probably doing this with the sickle so I could get fiber rather than berries I don't need. Say lovey. To tame a fairy dragon, you need to use a ranged weapon like the enchanted long neck rifle with magic tranquilizer darts. Enchanted long neck rifle? Is that part of the DLC? Never heard of such a thing. Alright, we're up here now. Pick you. Pick you. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and now we need foundations. Probably don't get those till the map comes out. What am I doing? Foundations. Alright, I'm getting behind here. Let's just do 50 this time. You know what? We're doing 100. We're gonna use them. Eventually, What else am I running low on? Ceilings. We're gonna need a lot of ceilings. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and while those are crafting, I wanted to do a center thing in here to kind of create some support, but also sort of differentiate the space from the rest. What if in here... this will create a center support. The ceiling probably won't need it. I mean, you could probably span this whole ceiling. But why do that? I mean, because we have all the foundations on the ground. Let's give it a support, and it'll also create a little organizational structure, right? And then, so yeah, that will go all the way up, right? The thing's going to go at least 3 high. And then in here, we could put something behind each one of these. Could be a wall. Could just be one of those down here, or arrow slit. Makes no sense. Or it could be one of these, actually. Maybe with the gate. More of the dungeon pieces. Got these. Go wild. Build like 50 of these. Now how about... yeah, we'll use the skinny one. Where'd it go? Eat. That one. Right, and on top of that, we put that one. Yeah, so you can kind of see through, but it's also an actual partition. I don't think inside and outside moves matters here. It's being very forgiving with me. And then, now we have... official back walls to put these other crafting things on, right? So maybe directly behind the smithy goes the fabricator thingy. Yeah, that's pretty good. They're passive tame. They like torchlight to start to tame, then make you do tasks for them before they will eat to tame them. So we had the forge, the grinder, the millstone. We also have a well here. Well, why don't we put... what does this look like anyway? Oh, interesting. It's small. That one actually looks cooler, but this one... won't need anything. Alright, we're gonna have to build that a place into the wall, huh? Are you empty? Yeah, you're empty. Let's let's take this stuff. Pick you up. And then let's move the CP somewhere. So we had another bucket. Where's the CP go? We're also going to need a wall for our storage. Maybe that goes here. Let's do transfer. A little bit of transfer. Transfer mode. Let's just take all this stuff, put it in the crane. Anything I got on me, we're going to put it in the crane. I'm going to pick you up and make a shelf. Yeah, that's the right one. It's like, wait, this isn't the smithy. Visual storage, a shelf, and some of these trays. Large trays, make 4 of those to start with. A couple extra buckets for the transfer. And do another one of those, and the baskets. It bothers me a little bit that the VS is red. Makes me feel like I'm not allowed to make it or something. So over here we'll put this will be some of the visual storage stuff that we don't have, right? So maybe we'll put that to the side. Why are you being weird? And we'll put the basket one here. That pretty centered. This could move over a little bit. I'm just doing some other stuff while our pieces craft, right? Sure. Okay, and then this gets... we gotta enable snapping, right? There we go. 1, 2. Is one not going? Oh, I did the short one, huh? No, not the wall. Hey. Yeah, I want to put the taller one. That one. Google lied to you. Never. Hey, thank you, Cigarwin. 1. Oh, you should pay attention to what they are. That's black pearls. Yeah, that can be black pearls. On the bottom, even though they're more precious. Let's put black pearls at the top. Black pearls. And silica pearls. Cool. And then here, we'll get our buckets, right? Cementing paste. And have at least 3 of them. But now we'll take this. Still in transfer. I'm going to click. Transfer. Click. Transfer. Okay. I like putting the forge and the metal and everything together in case you have to manually do it, but apparently we're not going to have to now. But I guess I'm not trusting it. I got 3 for paste. And then I guess while we're at it, let's do the large. So we're going to have electronics, element, and hard poly. And these are all fridge things. I guess deathworm horns. Alright, and then we could put more paste if we need it. I might need other things, but let's just put paste. 1, 3, 1. A lot of paste. Hey, Daryl. Alright, now we got this place to put that forge, right? Can we make it snap? No. What's going on? Right in the square, probably, right? And then we might be able to build something above it to make it look more built in at some point. There, that's there. Cool. And then what do we have left? We had the chem bench and the grinder, right? I think we can just let it snap. Their chem bench and grinder. Sweet. Going full CKF. I mean, basically today is an exploration of the mod, right? I'm gonna have a hard time telling those two apart. But yeah, we got our fab, which probably should get pulled out a little bit, or you should get pulled this way. Continue. But yeah, our little circle of crafting. See if we that's a little bit better. You should get pulled out this way. Yeah, maybe I'll back that one up at some point, but that's fine. Like that. And then, yeah, we got this storage, so... And then let's put down the drop box again. Maybe here. Okay, and then in here we're going to rescan. Do a quick setup. Hey, found all those already. Nice. Save. And distribute. We've got some black pearls in there. Didn't do our silica pearls. Did those things. This is black pearls, right? Yeah, or I mean silica. Yeah. Alright, didn't find the silica. Solution. Silica pearls. Basket, basket. Save. Is there anything else that didn't find a home? We got to make a pantry pretty quick. Gunpowder will. Can woolly rhino horns go in with the deathworm horns? We need a charcoal one. All right, there's more, but we're getting close. Okay. Oh yeah, and we gotta distribute. Let's see if the silica pearls will go home. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, look at that. Baskets of pearls. And distribution. What was I about to do? I was about to distribute. Oh, I was going to see if the woolly rhino horns could go into the deathworm horn one. I thought they could. But apparently they can't. Whatever. Is there an actual rhino horn one? I didn't see it. Let's pick this up. We will find deathworms here too. Deathworm. Woolly wine. Okay, there's an actual one for it. I know it rains a lot on Ragnarok. It does. Eventually, everything in here is going to have to find a home. Woolly rhino horn crate. There we go. Alright, and we will need a deathworm horn one at one point. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's queue up, and make one more crate. Put the blueprints away. I need to make a blueprint box too. We might as well do that. Put it on one of our outside walls here. Put the crane in there. Drop the seeds. And like that. Okay. That one will be deathworm horns. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's make a bookshelf. I think it's called a library. Yes. Well, let's make one for now. What have we got left over here? Nope. pretty good. Get those back. We'll link this to the library. Eventually we'll have one for everything, but this will just be our beginner one. They could go all the way up, or I don't know how they're going to go. So put those in there. Boop. All right. And then the rustic goes in the rustic. Oh, look at that. We got a pretty cool little circle of crafting that's also going to hold up the roof above it. Indeed. We'll probably do the roof out of wood. We're going to look into the carpentry table next. So we got a bunch of stuff made. What we can carry. Let's leave those for the moment. Finish this off. That one. Alright. That's pretty cool. I like the central crafting thing, and the fact that we can do it all wirelessly is just amazeballs. Before this gets too full, let's move this a little closer to the wall. 'Cause I'm basically just going to use these to store all their types of building parts, right? Because they don't have to have materials on them, so each one is just what we have in that kind of building part. And this one will double for vanilla since we don't have the structure smithy anymore. No CKF. Okay. Alright, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna stand on the Rex so you guys can see what's happening here. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it's still raining. Is 3 gonna be high enough for a Rex? Not really, huh? It really needs to be 4 down here. You know what torture device we're gonna have down here, guys? besides any other modded Halloween stuff or whatever we put in here. The bio grinder is going down here. Not the basement. Not the bio grinder. No. So yeah, we're gonna have to be 4 high down there. We're gonna have to figure that out. All right, more pieces, and let's eat. Take a bite. So what do we need? We need. Did I get it? Actually, I think I got all the pieces already. Ceilings. We're gonna need ceilings. I torch people by watching them, making them watch dino babies being grinded. That's right. Oh, this is good. This is going to cut off just the ugly part of the slope. No! 6, 7. Okay, now we turn the corner. Get 6 of these. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sickle. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. And turn the corner. Not like that. Like that. Back to pickup mode. That's 2. Three. 4. 5. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna have to build out 6 and 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 6 walls across. The ceilings, square ceilings. And we're out of support. All right, 2. Ooh, it comes way out there, which is good though, because we're gonna need that purchase to build our slope down. Get this in here. support the whole thing. Don't want to go in there. We'll just put some of you to make it feel. Alright, we don't like going down. Alright, we'll do niceties like that later. And this is the start of these. Boom. These can go for now. And we needed to go up this much just to get over the hump. These were not the right ones for there. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll see if we got it right, if they actually match up. Whoopsie. Okay. And then triangles, right? And we need to get some more foundations. Can I carry all those? I can. We're coming around the mountain. Yes, we are. Do we want to go down a level? I think we might. We can. I don't think it's going to fully let us, though. Maybe. Some ceilings might be required. Oops. Wrong one. But it looks like we got it right. Things are matching up. Yes, they are. Amazing. That one's going to have to be one of these. No? Doesn't like it. We'll probably be ramping down here anyway. That's too bad. Okay, so what are we gonna do to get down here? Maybe we could do it from there. But yeah, I don't like a downslope going into a gate, right? So you probably want to raise this up one. Maybe. These didn't want to go higher, did they? Let's try that first. Probably not. What? Cheat me like that, game. Sends me back down. Alright, so we want these up here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Sweet. And this one's got to come up. No. Okay. So the gate will go there. And we'll go down to it. These triangle ones. All right, Gamma. This becomes squares from here. Don't get to do that. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Doesn't like that. We got any more of those itty bitty ones on us? Got two. Perfect. Boop. Boop. We'll see if we can fit more in there. It's nice to have those to patch things up. Not allowed, not allowed. All right, that's the best we can do. And we'll need to put some little quarter ones in there too. Oh, we do have some on us still. Right there. Nice. And are we out of the slopes? We are. Sometimes I don't know what smithy to go to. I should probably write their names on them. Little signs above them. Okay. That will need to get terraced or something. Not sure what happens there. Oh, you know what? That might be our way up to the top. That's right. We were talking about that. So you come here. That's actually 4 high. Here we're going to want a behemoth gate, right? Figure this out. Let's take this off. This was just to build it. All right, Lai. I'll see you later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not really big enough for the behemoth. We want anything to be able to come in there. Yeah, this can come in here. Or turn and walk up the stairs here to the top of this, right? And you gotta hump up there just because that's what the terrain does. So I was making... let's check out that behemoth gate again. Oh yeah, we gotta give ourselves our way up. There's snap points. It will snap there. I mean, do we just want the full one? That's a decent place for it to snap. Tall behemoth. Short behemoth. Behemoth. So I think that's just the regular behemoth, right? Behemoth. How do we feel about that? It's kind of embedded in the rock there a little bit, but I don't know if I can do anything about that. It's not bad, honestly. Maybe it could have come back a little bit. Let's see. Get rid of that. What's to do there now? Same place, right? Oh, there's that one. No, we don't want it there. I want like half a piece back from here. Maybe this is in the way. That one. Oh, we might want that. There's nothing there. Pull that one out of the way. Let's see. How do we feel about that? Whoops. That's right. I mean, forgot I was in K mode. I think that might be the one. Might be the one. And then that's not embedded in the rock anymore. It still look a little weird when the thing opens, but at least it won't be in the hinges. Let's make the gate for it. Yeah, I still didn't think it makes sense to have one that's actually shorter than the wall, right? Behemoth. Oh, we run out of cementing paste. Okay. We're at a stopping place, maybe. We're gonna run out of cementing paste. We got it all distributed. We've used quite a bit. I had a feeling the cementing paste might be our stopping point. But, I mean, we can also go get some. can't make our gate yet, but I think that is good. How it is. Yeah, and then we put a wall here. Feels very good. It's seamless, really. And then something else will happen over here. Figure that out. It'll be different though, so we don't necessarily have to build it all up right now. And then, should we make our way down? Are we gonna go steep or easy? Like if we did this way. That might take too long. You like how it's coming together? Yeah, I got lucky with the gate here, man. I thought that would be harder to engineer. Thank you. Now let's go for the steep ones here, right? So stairs. How many can I make now? 34. All right, let's make them. And then we're going to need to go get some ending paste. Yeah, thanks for hanging it out for it, Killjoy. All right, I'll come back for the rest in a minute. And we're going to need to turn a corner here too, right? So I'm not going to worry about the circle thing anymore. We're just going to build this to fit, right? It's going to fill this full of stairs. Which, yeah, we could just keep brute forcing that down. And we're going to need to put a foundation or something every so often to support it. We should get about 6 of these before we run out of support. That could just be one of these, right? All right. Now we'll actually be able to come up those stairs, which we weren't able to do before. And then, yeah, we'll design a more gentle slope going up that way. To the upper side. I think that's how it's going to go. Okay, now we've run out of support. Let's see, will one of these fit there? Oh, it will. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that should support it the rest of the way, right? Or a good amount of the way. When do we get to touch the ground? That's the thing. We'll find out. Getting there. Getting there. Stairway to heaven. That's right. Stairway to Monkeyheim. Well, that'll give some support. Maybe we'll be able to put one lower. Okay, that's all we got. Then we gotta go visit the beavers. Leave it to beavers. Hey, there we're getting to the ground. And how far over should we bring it? It's kind of at a weird angle. That's kind of how it's got to be. Guess we'll just kind of cut it off there. I do have beavers. But they don't give me cementing paste. We're gonna go rob the beavers. That's basically what I'm saying. Steal their cementing paste. Which is where the rest of this came from. I'll leave those plants for now. Go to there. Could go one wider over there. We'll see how it feels. But look at that. All right, let's put all this stuff in here for now. Mm-hmm. Place for silk. I think silk gets a like one of those wall things, right? Are we empty? For the most part. I got an extra gun on me. Let's put that here for now. All right, beavers, here we come. Let's take a look before we go. Ooh, big crazy castle. Oh, you know what? I think it just worked out. Maybe. Not quite. I was wondering if the three towers will be sort of equidistant. I don't know if they will be. But good enough. Alright, so there's beavers in, I know of like 4 or 5 places, depending on how you count them. Oh, you brought some paste? Oh, how much did you bring? Let's grab a few while we're out here. Unless you got them all already. Here's some more. Make all those guys all pissed off. There's only one here. And then we got these over here. It looks like some of these got gotten. Sure. I'm gonna put him on follow. That's how this goes. It's better if I hit him. Rely on their armor. You got them? There's still some here. So I'll just grab this and I'll come back. Thank you. We're gonna need a ton. If you want to get more, there's over by Scotland and the ones over below Green Obby. Usually what I do is I take all these guys when they're all pissed. Bring them down here. Look at all those guys. And I try to drop them to the lower lake. Okay, still mad? Come on. A few little pecks to keep them mad. Come on. Look at all them. Beaver overspawn. Come get me. They're better about falling off edges than they used to be. Any new highlands? Cool. Yeah, that big lake there's got a bunch. Alright. They were legion. There are so many of them. And I mainly just rely on my armor. Oh yeah, we can get some prime fish meat too. Just finding that. Usually one of those rocks. That's good. Sometimes there's some way back in here too. And a theory. Come here, buddy. There's a few. We get the fairies fighting the beavers. If he accidentally hits a beaver, it starts the fight. Hit him. I have enough time. Oh, here they come. Come here. There, he forgot about us. Or if we get tired of that, we can just do a little carnage. I usually don't kill too many, but sometimes it happens. A few levels on my Griffin. So many. It's way more efficient just to kite them around. You guys had enough? And we're up. Yeah, that's a little armor damage. Alright, let's head back. Build some more. We're not going to finish tonight. I'd like to at least get a roof on it. And stairs up to the next level. That's my goal. I'll figure out where the pantry goes. And then the rest of the towers and everything could be tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but whenever we stream next. Maybe tomorrow. Like the white one with the yellow stripes. Did I kill him? Let's go. Come here. I kited him. Good. I'm usually mostly just kite them. Yeah, I feel like the entrance is a little off, but there's no way we could really change that. I mean, we could angle, we could build a triangle and angle this down, but I think that's fine. It'll get us up there. If we broaden it out this way a little bit, it won't be so bad. If we'd done a lot of triangles, could have spread it out a little bit more this way. We could do that at one point, spread it out, and then send it back down. Do we care? Are we fine? I mean, no matter what we do, we're only going to have this little bit for it to go through, and this is definitely where the gate goes. Yeah, the gate looks fine. It's just the stairs kind of go into the rock a bit. I should just be able to do this and that. Stay put. All right, how are we doing on pace now? What did we need to make? We needed more stairs. Oh, we got some. Oh yeah, we needed the behemoth gate. Yeah, that uses a lot. We got 2,000 cementing paste. That's the big ticket item right there. Boop. Wow. Did we have options? Nope. Just that one. Wow. Where is it? Here? I want it to always open out. Why is that not? Oh, let's turn these off. Always out. Oh, that's out. Always in. Oh, you could have a landing, huh? That might be the elegant way to do it. It is right up against the stairs, which I didn't want, but I mean, we could pull it back one, but then that would block the way up. So I think we'll just live with that. If I did do a landing, though, it would have to be like, it would go quite a ways that way, right? Because I'd have to put, no, not you. I put all my pieces away. It has to be steep, yeah, otherwise we'd never touch the ground. There's no way around that. Nope. We got some other junk we picked up here too. We got picked up that, that. Oh. Still heavy. Okay. Yeah, so a landing, if we did it like here, we've got all these foundations on. The best angle we could get was that, and that would send us all the way over there. I don't know if we could do a more subtle landing. All right, that's too much. Too much. I mean, the other thing we could do that might make it look better was what I was talking about before. We'll have to redo some of those other foundations. And there. If we did pick those up. But then at this point, we could do that and just kind of come out this way a little bit. So it just jogs over. That's probably what we'll do. Oh no, epic issues again? I'm sorry. Putting out for the premium CKF. Yeah, it's hard not to, huh? Oop, saw it. So we're gonna we could do that too, but I don't want to. I want that. Do a fancy pattern in the stairs? I mean, it's just either squares or triangles, right? But what I'm doing is I'm just jogging them to the side a little bit. Which we probably could have, yeah. We could just do it right there. We don't even need to go this far. Right. I think that's going to do it. And then when we get past the rock, right? What are we starting at here? How wide are we? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we have 5 away from it, or 3 away now, we can go back to straight. Not flat, inverted, and then out. You're getting too fancy, yeah. So fancy. Ain't doing it. I mean, that's the kind of thing maybe I look at it for too long and then I decide I have to do that, right? Man, this is so beyond what I did before. Meow. Yeah, cat. You're fine. You're fine. She likes to yell at me. Probably gonna need some support about here. Let's do it. Oop. I think it'll let me there. It might let me up here. But yeah, this feels better. Feels like the architects paid attention to the rock rather than just running straight into it. I'm picking the wrong one. This one. I'll need those other ones anyway. Okay, let's at least make it to the ground, maybe. Mm-hmm. One, two, three. Wait, I'm gonna go one more over. Oh wait, but not here. Oops. That actually probably should have been a triangle. Boop. Boop. That one won't matter. Right on. Thank you, Sir Garwin. It might be a workaround the Epic server issue if knowing the IP address and port. Never got those in server because they it doesn't work for the way we used to do it. The favorites. You can't favorite it the way we used to be able to do in Steam, right? So there wasn't really any point in giving it. You can't direct connect the way we used to. You keep wanting to do your fancy stare? I'm not even sure what you want to do, but yeah. All right, Sir Garwin. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost down there. We're almost down there. I'll fill in the sidewall at some point. But I won't bother you guys with that right now. All right, did we get to 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still keep going to the side. We're actually going totally into the ground now. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Yes. You too, Sir Garwin. Have a good night. I guess we just keep going that way. I thought at some point we might straighten out, but seems like this is what it wants to do. Oh, we're out of support. But I think we're good. As long as you can walk up this bit, which you can. I think that gets us up there, and that feels pretty good. It feels like we're skirting around the rock. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best we can get. It feels a little bit better than before, and that'll get us up there. We could, I guess, rather than a wall, we could do that. Oop. Right. Seal off the side of it that way. All the way up. Hey, Crazy Mom. How you doing? We'll need a few more to finish it off. What do we feel about that? Yeah, I think that helps. That helps widen out because it feels a little skinny here. Building a castle, Crazy Mom. Monkeyheim. Yeah, I'm happy to see what you're talking about. Sure. Yeah, just with words, it's a little hard to know what you mean. Come on, you can do this. Go. Well, I think that's good enough for YouTube work. Yeah, makes the stairs wrap the hill nicely. Yeah, and it feels like it spills that way more, right? Yeah, I think that's the best I can do for now. At least we can get up there now, which we couldn't do before. Now I can come down here more easily to harvest wood and stuff with my beaver. And this is where our olifants will graze when they get to come out of their cryopods. Alright. I was worried about engineering that, but I think we got it done. And then the last thing is getting up here, right? So now this is these stairs. I think under here was, you can see the hill, right? Yeah. Unless we might be able to, let's see. Skip this. Oh, but you know what? We need to go up here anyway. Let's figure this out first. I want to figure out how to tidy this up a little bit more nicely. But yeah, we got to go up here. So, and then we got to figure out how exactly that would work, right? I mean, basically, I'm going to have to imitate the floor pattern, but as stairs. It's going to be a little tricky, and they're going to be kind of wavy. See how we feel about this at the end. I think we're going to have to come out to here. Which means these poor ferns are going to have to go. They're going to become fiber. They're going to be weird stairs. As long as they get us up. Alright, so on this ring, how many squares do we get? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. That means this one goes 1, 1, 2. Oh, wrong one. I mean, we could go to steep stairs, but we don't need to in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would be the triangles. Although, I think we can cut it off there and just do it from here, right? So, this is where it gets weird. See how terrible this is. Let's jump out of the game due to screen jump issue. Now can't find servers. Yeah, we're having the Epic issue again. It keeps happening. Which I am sorry for. Now we need support. And then theoretically now we could just do, not you. Squares back up again. Well, this might not be that bad. Is that what happens? Then this becomes squares now, right? It can't be right. We got the triangles. Should be 6 triangles, right? Pointing that way. 6 ends. 1. Can't really see them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, got one more. Right. Okay, that'll fix it. 8. There we go. And this should be 6 of these. Yeah, so one more square. And that, we actually probably went higher than we need to. Let's figure that out. I mean, this one kind of has to be this high, right? So maybe that's the height we're going up to. And we'll have this big old basement. Give me 1 second, folks. Let me see if I can give this info to Pharrell and see if it does any good. I got to turn that off for a second so you can't see what's happening. So I got to pull up the console for the computer. Boop, boop, boop. Can't get my cursor. Oh, you know what? Let's do a... There we go. Gotta go to the remote desktop. All right, Pharrell, I'm sending this to you, and let me know if you're able to do anything with that. Okay, and you're back. I was in the machine. All right, well, how high would this get us? We want to go at least 4. And we could go higher. I want to take it higher. Big old basement. So this would be 5 ceilings high. which is tall enough for a Rex, but it's not like outrageously tall. And that puts us on that same level we have up there. I guess the important part would be whether or not that messes up our camera, right? When we're up there. Or not. So I think what happens now? Okay, we'll be able to fix that more easily once we get this in. So for the floor up here, I was thinking of changing from stone to wood, which I have not looked at yet. So, ceiling, hatches, villager square, border, large ceiling. Let's see what we think about these. It would make more sense to have a wood floor now than stone up there, and it can change up the texture a little bit. Let's make a few before I make a gazillion. Let's see if we love them or hate them. And how are we going to do this? As far as the orientation, this one's got a pattern. Then we'll have to start worrying about. So I guess we radiate it like that. Fortunately, the rest of it was like orientation agnostic. Not this one. That one actually is going to need different. Yeah, it's going to be another fancy shape. How do we feel about this wood? Nice if it wasn't raining all the time. See it better. Guess we're gonna go for it. I mean, that's what we're building with. Although we could do any wood up here, really, right? It doesn't have to be castle cubes and forts. The sepia filter is strong. What's up, Jay? How are you? You know what we could do is we can go into photo mode. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do wood. I just wonder how we feel about this wood, right? So we could turn... Isn't there a weather show? There's a turn weather. Oh, maybe I had to be in admin mode. Because I was able to... Oh, show. There we go. I thought you could just do that in here. change the weather and the time without changing it for everybody else. I'm not seeing it now. Show. Here we go. No. Is there anything else I'm hiding? Everything show. Show. I don't see weather though. Time of day. Toggle photo mode. I'm gonna hide you guys again. Well, I do a thing. I'm going into admin mode. Now I can bring you back. And now we go into photo mode. Do I have my weather? Ah, here we go, weather. Set to clear skies. Oh yeah. I wonder if I leave photo mode though. It's still very sepia, so let's do time of day. Noon. I don't think this changes it for everybody. I hope not. But you can see the different colors. Different times of day. It's okay, but it's not my favorite wood. Let's look at other woods. When it did change the time of day and the weather. Oh, God. All right. Well, now I know how to turn the rain off. I thought that might have just been doing it in photo mode. The sun zooming back and forth is fun. I was testing there, Noel. Thought that I thought I might be able to just change it for myself while in photo mode. But no, it changed it for everybody. But at least now I know how to turn the rain off. We did not know before. The rain is a lot. It's a lot of rain. We also could skin it, but I don't know if I want to skin it. Let's see. Let's see what the rustic ceilings look like. We got that one. Rustic fir. I use this polymer. Oh my God. This one uses metal. Let's see what that one looks like. Is this one both shapes too? It is. And it's quarters. Oh, that's a lot nicer, honestly. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. I think that's our candidate for now. I will be more light-handed or warn you guys next time. Now that I know. What does this Settler make? Settler is probably not strong enough anyway. I think each of these are like one up too, that like thatch is wood and then wood is stone and then stone is metal. The way this one goes. Yeah, this is using thatch materials. Rustic is best, yeah. I wanted to learn what these look like anyway. Also for walls. And then this one. Oh, interesting. This is going to look kind of medieval. Wattle and daub. Oh. That's interesting though, because on the preview it shows all this pattern. But there isn't really. Oh, can. Oh, trip out. Wow. Okay. That'd be a lot of work though. Change all those. All right, so that's the, what was that one? That's the carpentry table. And then this one is the settler. Oh. So even though this one was thatch, I think for strength, that's 10,000 health. That's 10,000 health. I think this is wood, stone, and metal. I kind of like this one, honestly. But this is Castly. This would be a pain in the butt. Is there a way I could change that before I put it down? E T. Oh, I can T it. Okay. Okay, cool. That's easier than having to click on each one. No, I like that one too. I think, and it's fitting. We may be using that. The gun might have a setting as well. Yeah, except the gun is for ASR. I think the rustic wins for the floor. How do these look on there? Boop, 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 boop. Let's go well enough. Doing windows and stuff. I was gonna like build a whole little medieval town down below, but I feel like our piece count is already good. The gun works on everything, really. Structure settings mode. Oops. I don't feel like it's doing anything. Right click, click. I don't know if it works on textures. How else would I get to textures? Would be structure settings. I think textures have to be specific to the mod, but it works for pickup for sure. And I was right clicking to see if there's a variant. Maybe there isn't a variant on the window. Let's see. Let's put this guy back down as a wall. And then get the gun out again. Oh wait, I gotta get the wall off my unselected. Structure settings. Click, right click. Like, yeah, I can't even click to like apply. So no, that's a ASR thing. Well, it would say settings copied, right? And it doesn't say that. But Noel, did you see that we figured out that it does have a pull, the transfer? So you can right click on something and transfer to the other. So we have the basically the S Plus pull with this, which I didn't know we had. So for textures, no, but for pull, okay. I just learned we had that. I didn't know. I'm the one behind the times then. That was new to me. So we're going to keep them in their respective benches. And then let's make a bunch of these and decide if this is tall enough. Or are we looking for this anyway? Yeah, it didn't always have it. At least I don't know how soon it had it. And since it wasn't the S Plus gun, I never really thought about that. I don't know how you find the clinger stuff in here. Additions ascended? That's probably what we're looking at, right? Because, oh, clinger additional. Okay. No. Greenhouse, miscellaneous. K fur, K rustic, K rock, K wood. Okay, here it is. That's where it is. All right, let's make a bunch of those. We're going for it. Oh, it's so much faster. So it kind of does and doesn't work. So the way to direct connect is to go into single player, open console, and then type open IP address port. So did you get in? Oh, I'm too heavy. Too heavy. All right, let's put it around here first and see if it's going to be a decent height for the Rex. It doesn't show the password window, and typing the password after your address always gives the wrong password. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be allowed to direct connect. That just hasn't been working for Ascended. So right now I'm just testing if the ceiling's this high, if it's going to give us camera issues or not. When we ride the Rex. It might. It's kind of going back and forth. Should we go one higher? Why not? It's not that expensive to go one higher. I mean, it's the floor that's going to be the expensive part. The perimeter is not that big of a deal. Let's go one higher. Oh, but the services are back. Awesome. I wasn't down that long. All right. So let's get this done. Don't need those. Don't need that. I need more ceilings probably. Not ceilings, but walls. How much can we make? We can make 100. Let's do it. We gotta have stone outsides anyway, right? Keep all those invaders out. All our intruders. And we'll start from here again. Easier. We do need our rustic floors back. I need some of those. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I think I can do without the foundations for now. Let's see. Ooh. She got deaded. Alright, gonna be a little heavy. That's alright. Let's put these here for now. We gotta copy the floor. That's how do I get it to spin? Is it just what it's pointed at? All right. I want the orientation different. That'll work. All right. Yeah, triangles. Okay, let's get up there. Maybe. Let me up. I don't think they'll let me up that way. Come on. Not enough room to fly up with my Griffin yet. Alright, we're up. We're up. How do I get you to flip? Not like that. That's upside down. Q. Erg. It's not Q. It's not E. I don't know that I can. Let's see if I... And that's going the wrong way. You have to flip them by placing a wall nearby? I'm going to flip it there. I don't have any place to place a wall. Like here? Let's go inwards. 7. Do that. It's all about what it's snapping to, huh? Oh wait, we're not all the way in yet. Boop. That's really a pain, I gotta say. There's no way I can have it all patchwork. No way. Alright, so those at least go the right direction. It's the same either way. Really? It won't do it if I just point it at the floor. I got to put a wall on every one of these? Well, that's a pain and a half. Oh my god. I should have just put the other ones. They were at least going the right way. That's so stupid. I can align it with the already aligned floor? No, I can't, right? Because I'm going to go triangle again. I mean, once I get to a couple squares in a row, but every single bit of squares, I'm going to have to realign. Yeah, so that aligns, right? But that's not what comes next. That comes next. Wait. Yeah. Alright, so that's out there now. Now we need a square. And see, it doesn't align with the triangles. Oh my god, it's going to take forever. But I can't have them all misaligned. Specifically lining from all other pieces. Yeah, it's just the triangles don't seem to affect it. Alright, I didn't put that in the right place. Complaining. Indeed. All right. And so I guess I just do all the triangles first and then they all get a wall. All right. At least the triangles go the right way. Hey. You cursing yourself the other day? Yeah, the castle, the CKF floors did not look very good. I wanted to do the floor in wood, right? It makes more sense than doing the big stone floor up here. Alright, but now that I know what I'm doing, it's not that hard. It's basically an extra placement every time we have a square pattern. Run out. Boop, boop. It's gonna be a big floor, but we'll do things to make it more interesting. Once we get it going, there's gonna be a wall around the edge, and then we may do towers and stuff in here. That should be high enough that it should be decent the right direction. There may be still some camera issues. Let's see, but it looks good from underneath. But this is where this becomes a basement. Need more. Assume there's more. Now we have a landing pad. Well, I might continue this part after the stream because this is going to be pretty boring for y'all. There are granulation pieces, yeah. Matriculations. There are. So we'll figure out what happens up here. I mean, we got a lot of room downstairs for utility for breeding and stuff like that. So this can become more interesting up here. But we'll just get this done and then we'll figure out what happens up here. We could have like, you know, tower in the middle as the keep. Probably what we'll do. Yeah, so probably when we get even with the wall, we'll make an outer wall that's 2 or 3 pieces thick with that goes up a few higher than this, and it's got crenulations and stuff like that. And then we'll figure out what to do in the middle here to make it more interesting. Maybe a central tower with some wings coming off of it or something, but it won't just stay flat. But it's, yeah. I don't think under here we need to have like multiple heights. If I do decide to do that, we can figure that out afterwards, depending on what's going to be up there. But yeah, right now the goal is just to match this ceiling up with these walls. And then we'll figure out what's happening from there. But that would be a good utility start. We'll be sealed in. We'll have all our utilities, all our storage, our crafting. And then yeah, this tower gets built up. That tower gets built up, and then we're gonna make I guess an elevator to go up to the top of this. Probably build a tower. I mean, we could put a platform up there, but I don't know. The platforms just don't really match with other things. They do really lower the piece count. I mean, we might be able to pull that off and just build walls down from it. I'll try it, but we'll probably just build it like the other ones. And you know, the big surface we're making now actually could just be Zeppelin landing pads too. Hope they don't clip through the floor ceilings too much. Oh, they will. They will. They'll clip through this, not so much through here. So that's another good reason to do the breeding down here. Is they're much better with foundations than they are with floors. You know, every time we log in, they're all going to be hanging down through the floors. But we also aren't going to be leaving many out of cryopods most of the time. We're going to keep it pretty tidy and just put them out when we're doing stuff with them. So that would be a thing. There's going to be a lot of opportunity for decoration and stuff in here. So we'll be looking at that. Time is it? 11:30. Yeah, so you guys can see how it's going. Rather than just try to do all this right now with you guys, because this is just going to be kind of a long process. Let's seal this up and let's figure out where our pantry goes at least, right? Where does our pantry go? You know, this I gotta figure out. Oh yeah, there's gonna be room for crops and stuff up there too. We got this big old slope that not much happens on. Let's see, maybe we can put it in front of that. No, this is my smithy. I keep going to the thing that looks like a smithy. So we want the large pantry, right? And maybe a medium one. I don't think I'm going to hang the meat in the pantry. I think I'm just going to have it go to fridges. I think, because I don't like dealing with the meat on the hangers. It's not fun for me. Let's disable snapping. Let's find a place to put it where it's not clipping through the ground too much. We don't want to block Pliskin's stairs. Let's see. Let's we might need to move the fridge. Could go right in here. How do we feel about that? I don't want to have to move it because, yeah, it's going to be work. Let's see. We could have a row of fridges along the outside of it, right? Cryopods are probably not going to go there. I mean, it's not bad. That feng shui is a little off. let's make a second fridge in our fabricator. Engage. What do we need? Oh wait, we can go ahead and make it right now. We need this as a place to put our poly. Where else would a pantry make sense? I mean, we kind of got all our stuff along that side, so that does make sense. And it doesn't block any views or anything there. I just wanted to do... Let's throw this down for a minute. And... let's do... transfer mode. Boop. Boop. Oh, that's pickup. Okay, we did not... transfer... There we go. Okay. I just love that we have this now. I didn't know. I wonder how long we had it. I did not know. We've got another... I thought I saw a second cryo fridge in here. We do. So move that out of the way. And do this. Oh yeah. Pick that up. I mean, the other place it could go is where the vault is. Let's make another vault. Polymer. We got a bunch of polymer, I think, still. No, did we use it all? I have to get some more polymer. Oh, it doesn't have cactus set? Do we have polymer anywhere else? In the crane, I was looking. Oh, there it is. I missed. I'm blind. Are building mods free? You have only 2,700, right? After this, we're going to be able to auto pull poly. Hey, we can make a bio grinder. That's going to need a place too. Oh, you made one already, right, Pliskin? Oh, the vegetable crates. What was making? Let's make the ball. What's up, Ur? Starving. Should I make another one for here? Okay. Yeah, what Helix said, Crazy Bomb, is they're all free except for the castle, the Castle Keeps and Forts that I'm using is has a free part and the premium part, right? Might not be too bad to have that. Oops, sorry. So you can do the like the wood tier and the stone tier. Not this, it's confusing. Kind of the thatch tier and the wood tier for free, but the stone tier I'm using costs like $10, I think. So, but it's not expensive and it's totally worth it. But yeah, that part does cost. I think I'm okay with this. What do you guys think? We need a perspective. Maybe. Where do our vaults go? I'm reluctant to just put stuff out in the middle of the open space, right? The other place it could go is under here. I'm not sure what's going to happen with this and the elevator, and I kind of want to leave the rock visible. But yeah, there's kind of like this space in here could be pantry. Or, you know what, actually, now that I think about it. We can build up here a little bit and make a space to put it, right? Let's try that. Let's get some foundations. Can you build scaffolding over that rock area? I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Probably not gonna bother. All right, let's build up here. You want to build up that much? Maybe. We gotta do something with this space, right? Not need this much, but these, or we could do this kind. In here is pretty good, like that. But yeah, this is all area that we can build up, right? So in there. So picky about clipping sometimes. I was a pantry. Where would I go? Go back in here. That. And you know, we don't even have to necessarily stay aligned with this anymore. Do something like oh. Back wall, we want to kind of keep that so we can figure out what happens, but here could just fill in. Pantry maybe could cover that. We'll see. No, the pantry doesn't have a floor. So maybe. Oh, you'll clip. Nice. And then if we did this up to it. We'll see. Keep set really needs some vaulted ceilings. It does. It has diagonal beams. But it doesn't even have like a true ramp if you wanted to create it with ramps, right? It's only got the stairs. It's kind of limited. But it is the castle set for sure. This might be dumb. Let's see. Maybe make it one less. Here. Or the other way. My door in front. Where's my door? Rotate and rotate. There's my door. Like that. I have the pantry up in here. I don't want it to be Adobe, but what's this one? Admin menu. Style and color. I guess Frontier. Where's the Wasteland one? I didn't realize we had a Wasteland for it. I don't think that's going to be it. Oop. Probably Frontier is the neutral one. Clear skin. Light settings. Turn that up a little bit. Save. That's not bad. It's up and out of the way. And then here now we've got a room for our row of fridges. Right? Yeah. Where do our vaults go? Not you. Yeah, I think meat in fridges is just easier than the pantry hangers. I like everything else, the crops and all that stuff, but the hangers are just a pain. Does that make any sense? Maybe. Not really. Just blocks you there. Let's put an angled wall. But yeah, could have a whole row of fridges. And then the vaults. Where do the vaults go? Like a whole bunch of raising baby areas. This is not going to go here. Not sure where it's going to go, but let's just put it up here for now. Centerpiece. Where do we think the prevailing winds come from? From the ocean, right there. It's temporary. Yeah, see the trick is we got all this space, but I hate breaking the space up. The open space. Even though it's there for a reason. Where the fridges are would be a decent place for vaults. The vaults also could go over here. I have the other one. Go like here. Kind of out of the way. A little bit of a jog over there. Further back. That's so wonderful. Go that far back, and can I access it? I can't. All right. And what? Another vault, another fridge. All that good? Why'd you all turn on? The vaults are too shiny. They're wet. Access. These over a little bit. Breeding probably gonna happen over there, so the cryo fridges will probably end up out here somewhere. But for now, just for tidiness, my idea. Which one has stuff? That one? Why are you sticking out? Will not do. That one just sticks out for some reason. So be it. Hey, Moonshine. Good. I've been having fun building. What is our angled walls? That's this gable. Did I try enable snapping? I didn't. I'll try that. Oop. It's not that big of a deal, but I get bothered by little stuff like that. Oh, yes, my hero. And then, yeah, let's put, for now, put these in here. Oop. It's a little risky moving our old dinos like that, but it seemed to work. That one right there. There we go. Look at that row of utility. Cryo fridges. We've got our powered pantry. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And that used sort of a liminal space pretty well. Blocks off that stupid slope. I don't necessarily have to wall the whole thing now. We might figure out some landscaping or something to put up there. See what happens. But yeah, there's more steps, spaces we can make up there to put stuff. So I'll figure that out as we go. But finally, to finish this off, right, we need some more shelves. Visual storage. Probably make like, what do we need? Let's make like 5 shelves. And we're gonna need some spoiled meat barrels. And then need a rare flower vase. Not doing meat racks in there, right? Unless someone can tell me that putting visual storage in there makes certain things last way longer. Yeah. All right, lesser antidote, wyvern milk, medical brew. All right, 1, 2, 3. Do a couple of these. Kibble. Bile. I don't need a lot of these. 1, 2, 3. Not polymer. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do like 10 of those. It does. The VS stuff basically makes stuff never spoil if the container's in the power pantry. Well, maybe we'll just put a few select things in there then. Like, maybe just the primes. So we don't need to hang like regular meat and stuff in there, right? Biotoxin, so that's our O poly. This is an awesome mod. One of those. And then these. 1, 2, wait, where'd you go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we don't have all the mushrooms. Or maybe we do, right? I don't have any yet, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many berries we got now? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And some of them doubled up. Let's make like 12 of these. Yeah, no, the poly is great. I mean, if I made it for nothing else, it'd be for the poly. That's probably a pretty good start. So we'll do raw mutton, raw prime, raw prime fish. The jerkies aren't going to spoil anyway. Let's do 6 of them. We'll basically have 2 each for the primes. It's just if you get this whole pantry just full of all the meats, it's really hard to like target them and stuff. Especially if you're just trying to like feed your critters. We could add to this if we go, but I think this will be a good start. We'll just put the special meats in there for now. Right? So that, those. Alright, and then we'll have our pantry. Oh, I'm heavy. Heavy! Let's drop off the CKAF stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Now, okay. And this. Huh. We have dead corners. There. Oh, we could do that. That's alright. Boop. You know what we'll do is we'll put the rotten meat. No, it's the wrong one. Oh, no, that's the right one. It's the teeny barrel, though. Them in the corners. Boop. Boop. Not sure about the mushrooms. I put regular, enough room to expand on mine. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're getting those or not. I haven't really looked at the aberration areas yet. That's what I usually do, Moonshine. That's what I usually do, but I decided to not really focus on the meat in this one. We'll put these in the middle. I just don't, I like it in concept, I just don't like how hard it is to handle the meats on the racks. And to target them and stuff like that, right? So we want mutton. What am I doing wrong? Alignment mode. Oh, the hangers, right. Oh, which one is that? So yeah, the meat rack. Storage. Oh, they're these guys? Are they on these guys? I forget now. I think so, right? It's been a minute. Yeah, the shelf. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I'll be able to get 2 in here. Yeah. Maybe. Snap them. Snap them. Boom. Boom. Another one, but let's see how that does. So, mutton. Start from here. Mutton. Cooked lamb chops don't necessarily need to go up here. Raw prime fish does. That's precious. Maybe I should have started with that. Yeah, let's start with that. Boop. Boop. And I doubt we'll ever have any more than like 2 racks of it. Alright, so prime fish. And I guess sometimes they want it for imprinting and stuff. So we'll do 1 of the cooked prime fish, right? And then the next most precious thing is raw mutton. We get lots of that. Okay, I need more hooks. I always go to that one. So slow. All right, we'll be back. Okay, we were doing mutton. got 3 of mutton. Let's do mutton is probably the one we'll use more than anything. Prime is really not very important once you have mutton. So we'll do these hold 6. So we'll do like, yeah, 6 of raw mutton. And we'll do 2 of cooked mutton. Why not? Alright, then this next one will be prime. One of these days. I put this so I'd remember it, but now I don't recognize it. So funny. And we can always add more in here if we need to, but this one is going to be fish and cooked fish and prime. Let's do prime from the back. One. We'll do 2 of prime. And then we'll do 1 of cooked prime. And I'll do 1 of cooked fish and 2 of regular fish. Boom and boom. All right. That should be pretty good. And then meat and other stuff goes in there. So if I take all this, take all those things, see how well that goes. All right. And then in here, we do distribution, rescan, quick setup. Nice. Didn't get them all though. Let's try that again. I have to manually do some of them. So deposit all that, distribute. What's left? Raw fish, raw prime, raw mutton. So it didn't like the raws, huh? All right, raw fish goes to the raw fish. Raw mutton. Got lots of raw mutton racks. Oh, we have too many raw mutton racks, right? We can only do 5. Gosh dang it. Save. Just going to take off. More than one of a spot makes you do it manually. All right, so how many raw? We had 6 and we only can do 5, so we got to take 1 off. We'll take this one off. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had more than that. I can't take that one off. Which means these could come forward. That's the cooked. All right. We can target those though. But let's pull them out. Put them forward. Easier. Now if we need something else, we can add it to the back. So we got 5 raw and 2 cooked. Boom, boom. All right, Helix. Yeah, this is going to be a work in progress, but that's good, right? We want to have stuff to do, and building is one of my favorite things. So, yeah. What we've got left in here? Let's rescan, maybe. Quick setup. Didn't have anything. Okay, so we needed the cooked lamb chop. boop. And we needed the... What else were we missing? Some raw stuff, right? Raw prime. Boop. And raw prime. Save. Distribute. What did I do wrong? Distribution. Cooked lamb chop. Go there. What does this mean? Why does it have the little thing there? Do it? It did it. Okay. All right. It did it still. I mean, maybe we'll do cooked meat jerky, but those last so long anyway. Hi, doggy. What you need? What you need, buddy? Yeah, new. All right, I think we're good. Oh yeah, and then the spoiled meat needs a home. Spoiled meat. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what are you trying to do? You need to go outside or something? You just want attention. You just want attention. Take your collar off. It's like, why do you keep staring at that stupid screen? You could be petting me. All right, and then we got more stuff. Oh, there's your mama. All right, so we got berries. Go in here. Wish there was a withdrawal function on the crane or drop box where you could select something that is in range and would add it to the box or crane. Oh, so you could get out of there. I'm okay not having that. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta see what I gotta do to make the doggy happy. All right. I mean, the withdrawal would be nice, but it's not necessary. All right, I'm going to go through all of these. We got amberberries, azelberries, cyanberries, imagineberries. These are used for kibble and stuff. So we'll do 2 mayho berries and 2 narco berries. And then we got the stem berries. Oh yeah, and these guys are also important for health, medical brews. I mean, I probably should do 2 stem berries. Don't do that much of. We need the green berries. That's it. Okay, wait, I ran out of them. Let's make some more. Visual storage. Guessing food. Puppers either wants food, attention, or to go outside. He went outside for a hot second and then came back in, but that was enough to distract him. By the way, we should gamma back down. Let's do gamma 3 maybe. That's better. Okay. What else do we need? So we're gonna put another stimberry. Oh wait, these are the different crates. We want that crate. Ooh, passed it. I wish there was a way to go backwards. Yeah. And then, did we get them all? That's all of them. Okay. So we got those. And then we have room for extras if some of them overflow. And then, yeah, the vegetables. So, cactus sap. Get our crops, citronal, long grass. Put the mushrooms down here. Carrots. Taters. And was there anything else I needed? I need to make another one to see. Visual storage. I mean, there was all the mushrooms. Does it have those here? Like I said, I haven't checked out the aberration area yet. We've got room. I don't want to wait till we have some. All right, see if we missed anything. So we did the sap, crops, the mushrooms, taters. Those are all the mushrooms. That's it. Okay. Well, you know what? We got them. We got this room down here. It may be forever empty, but agaravic, aquatic, acerbic, and aric. Don't forget your stews and broths and such. Yeah. Those weren't there before, but those were in the trays, right? And these, yeah. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Large trays. Yeah. I think that's new. I don't think we had those before. Yeah, putting together your pantry is really like the finishing on this. Okay. So yeah, maybe we'll put those here. So we got cactus soup, Callian soup, Maduro, focal chili, Fria curry, Lazarus. Probably not a great idea to put them on the ground, but I'm gonna do it just so it's all on one. The food prep person in me is protesting, but hey. All right, so we're gonna do polymer, 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 and then we're gonna grab another one of those for biotoxin. I don't think we'll need that much. That takes biotoxin too. Let's do the small. If we surpass that, we'll be doing great, right? So. Biotoxin. Oh, I need more beakers. One of these days, I won't run for that other one. One of these days. Boop, 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 boop. We've never had a pantry so complete. The mod is definitely seems to be actively developing. Post a screenshot of your pantry layout. Right on. I'll check it out afterwards. Cool. Alright, so yeah, we did, and we'll do eminent bile, bug repellent, and sure, we'll do a I guess you can go there. Squid. Oh, so did we get them all? Biotoxin, ammonite, bug, and squid. Sweet. And then, yeah, we're going to make our kibble shelf. Right? And our honey. Alright, so we'll go. We're going to be pretty much all extraordinary, but we'll, just in case we get some, start from the top. Basic, simple, regular, superior, exceptional, extraordinary. That was it, right? 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then we need honey. We're gonna have a lot of honey. Okay. Hopefully. And then what else are we missing? Was there anything else in the jar I didn't get? We got that up there. Ammonite, biotoxin, honey. I don't know if we have any nameless here. Well, I think we're good with the rest. So put that to honey. Hopefully we get that much honey. And then the last thing, I think, oh, we still got the beakers and the flasks, right? The vase. I'll put you up here. Yeah. There's those rare flowers. And new leech blood. Yeah, we need some leech blood. And hemoglobin, I guess. Mind wipe. Why you no go up there? We can just put you up there manually. There we go. Mind wipe. And let's just see what else we were missing. Reaper pheromone. I don't think we have reapers here. If we do, we can add it. And alright, put mind wipe. I don't plan to do many mind wipes, but hey. No, that's not what I wanted. Boop. Doesn't like that top shelf very much. Alright, mind wipe. And then the last thing is the bruise. We can put them there. What we got? We got the antidotes. And then the medical brews. We'll definitely do a lot of. I'll put that here. Medical brews and wyvern milk for sure. And what? Anything else we were missing? Just the energy brew. We may or may not have, but I mean, I guess we might as well make one for it. And then I think we're done. The last time I actually ran to the right one. And let's make an extra one of those. All right, and as we run out of room, get too much of something, we can rearrange. But I feel like that's a pretty complete pantry for the map, right? All right, energy brew. Can we target all those pretty well? Yeah. Wyvern milk. Let's put it a little bit more central. We're not going to be needing this one too often. Put it back there. Does bison milk go in the wyvern milk container? I wonder. Put another one of these up here. Which means we'll probably have to program it. How long do these last? 168 days, right? Seconds, minutes, hours. I think it's all right if it's in the fridge. I think it's all right. All right, these can go in there too. And that. So yeah, all we got left in there is meat. I mean, we did have 2 spots left in there. Let's go in here and scan. I think only the ones we put double of, right? We'll have to find. So what did we miss? Oh, where does angler gel go in? Doesn't need refrigerating. Where does bison milk go? That we're going to need to figure out. You know where bison milk goes? Citronol. Citronol crate. Energy brew. Oh, did I put 2 energy brew bottles down? Accidentally. Look at that. They're in little cans. That's cool. Medical brew, energy brew. Oh, yeah. That I didn't change it back to wyvern milk. That's why. Let's see if bison milk goes there. Bison milk does not go. Oh, it can go to the wyvern milk bottle. Aha. Nice. And then the wyvern milk also goes there. Yeah, we may need more of those as we get bison. That's one of the things I want to do. Tinto berries. Go to the Tinto berry crates. We got to make that. Stimberry crates. Kibble's good. Got to make a sap thing. The rare flowers. Go to the rare flower vase. Oh, and the opoly goes to those. And the narco berries. Go to those. Looking good. We're looking good. Mayho berries. Those. Oh, and the honey. Goes to the honey. Energy brew goes to the energy brew. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. All right, let's save and distribute. Just need a home for silk. What about you? Distribute. Yeah, we need to make a pelt place. We need to make a silk place. Narcotics. Yeah. Oh, and so raw milk needs to go to a, not raw milk, excuse me, raw meat needs to go to a fridge, right? So raw meat. I don't know which refrigerator is which. We'll pick one. And cooked meat. Yeah, prime meat jerky needs to go to one. Pick another one. I forgot which is which from where I send it. And then cooked meat. Send that. I think we sent it to that one, right? I don't remember that one. Cooked meat to that one. Save. Distribute. Do we got any more perishables left in here? I don't think we do. Very nice. Let's go see what it looks like. Alright. Yeah, we should have had some berries. They're not a lot. I guess they had rotted. And we got meats hanging. Really nice. Yeah. Raw mutton cooked. Yeah. I got our polymer is being safe. Got some leech blood. A little bit of ammonite bile, a little bit of biotoxin. Our canned soups. I love it. All right. Very nice. I think I had a little simple kibble. Yeah, 4. We're going to fill this one up with the grinder. Nice. So we got a lovely pantry all set up. The last thing we're going to do before we take off today is I think you get in the carpentry table. Utility, storage. So yeah, we get these utility crates. Is that the storage? No, utility dedicated storage. I will definitely check that out. And then we might change. I'll check these crates out too. All right, let me look at the Discord. Undercrofts. So first we'll show Helix here. Was showing undercrofts, the vaulted basements. But yeah, we need the vaulted stuff. And then she was looking at castles. They're all very cool. I'd have a hard time doing one like this that's like so asymmetrical, but you have to, I guess, if you're building onto the thing, onto the shape of the stone. And then where did Noel put his? Here we go. Yeah, so that's pretty straightforward. Although, oh yeah, I could have done a different shelf for the crops. I don't think it makes a lot of difference. If it's the same amount, I think. But it just leans them down a little bit so you can see inside. So yeah, we could redo that. And then the pantry. I guess you built it in, huh? I don't think there's one with a stone wall like this. So you made it a little home, which is cute. Very cute. Okay. So yeah, what are these? So utility crates. Are these just like storage boxes? Holds 20. Okay. And there was also this guy, the utility medium crate. How much does that hold compared to this? 40. Oh, that's 150. Not quite there. Was there a big crate? Medium, small, dedicated storage. Utility. There's no storage there. Yeah, they're just nice to look at, right? And there's also sealable. Or as a container to entrap enemies. So it's just basically like the vanilla one or the Bob's one. But they give it to you in the mod. Yeah, Bob's barrel. Did I put anything in here? Boop. Yeah, so these are just like RP. So we'll definitely use some of those. Those would be nice like in the personal room and stuff like that. It's a variant when placing it. Boop. Style. See, I've got default, which is Adobe, Steampunk, and Wasteland. It's just the pantries and posts and roofs. Can't change the stone after. Oh, you could have put it as stone when you were placing it the first time. Visual storage. Pantry. I want the small pantry. I can't cancel. Whatever. We'll just look at it. Boop. Oh. I missed that. Okay. Yeah, so you could do the adobe, the stone, or the wood. Right. Okay. I totally missed that. That's fine. I like it as the frontier. But cool. Good reminder. But the thing I wanted to mess with now was the dedicated storage, right? And I think, I mean, this wall's as good of a place as any. Do it. So I just wanted to use these for some of the things that, are they stackable? Why don't you make them stackable? Enable snapping? They do snap. Okay, cool. So we're going to transfer this to there. There we go. Yes, and then pick this one up. Because in the visual storage, hide and silk and pelt. How many of these did I make? Did I not make enough? I have one more. All take up a lot of wall space. And so I thought we could make some of it easier like this. And not have to cover our walls with it, right? So let's see. Let's just make our stack here. Boom. Boom and boom. So can't put perishables. Yeah. And I'm not trying to. But I wanted to put some pelt. I'm encumbered. So we'll do hide and pelt. And silk. What else do we want? I want to put in there. I mean, charcoal's got a nice barrel. I think stimulant and narcotics, because there's buckets for those. But the buckets fill up really fast. Remember having to use a lot of buckets for that. What do you got to keep seeds for? So yeah, this one will be silk. And then this one, we'll do, I don't know if this is the right place for them, but we'll put it here for now. The narcotics and stimulant. And then I'll figure out other stuff that needs to go in these. But these are the ones that are just kind of annoying to store with the visual storage. And I'll figure out what else where. See, gardens die often and hate going to the highlands to get some more. I mean, all you got to do is just take a herbivore and eat a few bushes and you get all the seeds. And then we'll make barrels and stuff for other things. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, that's the storage barrel. Do I have barrels? Let's get some barrels. Storage. Clay, charcoal, gunpowder, salt, sand, sulfur. That's 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Veggie seeds are only in the highlands? I don't think that's true. Veggie seeds are everywhere. Yeah. Veggies are in the highlands, but you don't have to destroy veggies to get veggie seeds. I'm tossing them out every time I get berries with anything. Yeah, any gatherer will get them. Where does angler gel go? There are probably some things that still don't have. Oh, angler gel goes in a bucket. Okay. So does tree sap. Pellet goes in a barrel. Fertilizer. We don't know where that's going to go yet. Oh, yeah, and chitin keratin I also wanted to do in storage, dedicated storage. Right. Because, yeah, that doesn't store very easily either. All right, I'll figure out where the other stuff goes. We've got that and that. And we need at least one more of these because you can't combine them. I guess we'll do two more. Yeah, any herby gatherer will grab them. I'm throwing them away all the time. Put them in the corner. Or, yeah. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Let's go like that. And then enable snapping. Like that. And so, I did have a box for it, but so that one can get keratin. That one can get chitin. Man, this is amazing. I don't know if you guys realize, but usually you had to get the tech level to get this and have element and black pearls and all kinds of crap. And now you could just do it like this, which is just amazing. So we could do you there and there. Nice. Yeah, I was able to keep mine going pretty well. Who's in here? Oh, the polymer. Trying to store polymer. How much did you put in there? Your test. Returning to ARK after a few years. What's up, Kinnick? Just got ascended. Would you say the Bob's Tales DLC is worth it? I do think the Bob's Tales DLC is worth it. Yeah. I didn't get anything beyond that. I didn't get any fantastic creatures. I'm not getting the Lost Colony DLC. I'm definitely boycotting all of those for now. But the Bob's Tall Tales I think was a decent value. So I did do that. All right, then we got all these barrels. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got clay, right? Yeah, we got clay. No, there's a lot of good stuff in there, and if you've played ARK a lot, it's enough to really like kind of mix it up for you. Add some new stuff. Do I care if it's glitching with that rock? I shouldn't, but I kind of do. Alright, clay. And this one will be sand. Those go together. And salt really would be in there too, and sulfur. Constructed. Really? Gotta be all the way out there? I should probably find a different place for these, but that's where they are for now. Alright, we'll put the sand right there. Cool. And spark powder, I got a barrel already, right? Over there. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just put all these over here. So let's see. Let's move the spark powder over. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that like that. I was wondering if I should like build it up off the sides. I'm not even using the right thing here. Let's change this first real quick, and then we'll figure out. Pickup mode. Yeah, those would need to be triangles. Do I got any more of those? So funny looking. We're starting with the facade of the building. Fungal wood is in the swamps. That's new to me too. Oop. And we got one that will close this off. Oop. In a nice way. Did that and then that. I think that's the thing to do, right? I still got that. I could do that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Although, yeah, if we were really trying to make it right, let's switch to square here. We're going off the grid again. That's fine. I just want to close this off. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. And do we need to be able to hit it from any angle? That's not ideal. We just have this, right? I guess I should do it right if I'm going to do it right. Whoops. Let's see. Where'd it go? Right there. Keep looking up there, but it's right here. That. And then this would be that and that. Is there one I can put in here? Would it be this one? Does that go from below? Or is it? That's not right, really. I don't know if there's a way I can do that. If there was, it would be that valley one. Right? Or that one? Oh, God. No. Not that one. Kind of want that to fit upside down in there, but I don't think it does that. Give it a shot. Thank you. Yeah, we got a ways to go. It's a work in progress. I guess we'll just fudge it with these. It's better than nothing, I guess. I don't like it. Don't like it. You know what? We're just gonna close. We're gonna take these off. And you just got to do it like that. You just got to do it like that. Nope. What am I doing? Getting tired, guys. Getting tired. Okay, we'll put that there. And then this one, we'll just close. This is also, I just can find out where to put my barrels. I mean, do we care about having that there? I don't think so. There's no way to really close this off well. We have to do that and that. All right, I can live with that. Okay, then our barrels. Where's our spark powder gonna go? All right, what room do we have here now? Okay, we know what we got. So we can start over here. We'll save that open in case we need more. But yeah, there's our spark powder. We'll put the gunpowder next to the thing, and we needed sulfur. Element dust, I'll be happy if we end up getting some. Gunpowder. So we're taking all the explosives away from being next to that, right? And then, do we got transfer up? No, we got pick up. Transfer. Okay, put the spark powder over here. It just bothered me having explosives next to the forge, right? Probably not a good idea. And this needs a chimney. Does that exist? And then, yeah, this could just be good old charcoal, which we'll be making in there anyway. Okay, and so now we can go into here. We can scan again. And quick setup. We got all that. There are chimney modular pieces under fireplace. Thank you. Okay, and then those we'll have to set up, right? Did it find them? No, it didn't. Yeah, narcotics are still here. Okay. And just for me, I like things to make sense to be together. We're going to take that, put it there. Take that, put it there. No, we can't do that. Can I reset this? The resource type. There we go. Like with like. And clear resource type. So, and we'll figure out what goes down there. Okay, so we need hide, pelt, silk. Hide. Yep. Pelt. Yep. But it won't put pelt hair wool. We'll need another one for that. Okay. Which we don't have right now. So if we have wool, wool's going to have its own. Got it. And then silk. Okay, save that. Distribute to that. I don't think we had any of those in there. Okay, and then stimulant, narcotics, chitin, and keratin. So stimulant. Oop. Narcotics. Nice. Chitin. And keratin. All right, save entries, and we'll see, I think at least the narcotics one go up, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. Yeah, and then the question is, can we craft with that, right? So something that takes hide. So if we're going to make a saddle, something. They can all see the hide. Look at that. That is lovely. Okay, I think we're just about done for the day. The last thing, I forget where our stuff is. I had a few more things. We had an industrial cooker. Oh, look, there was an industrial grinder. And is that it? Just the cooker? We got air conditioners we'll need to set up. And, oh yeah, we need some water. Be able to drink. And we'll, there's hot beehives too, but we'll wait to do that until we have the oh, quit it. You're fine. We'll wait to do that until we have a more established place for it, right? The cooker could have gone there. Maybe the library is the thing that's going to need a new home at some point. Maybe, you know what? We can make an upper level up here for the library, where we make a little ladder up and a little ring around there where the library could go. Yeah. Because then the cooker could go there. Let's do that. Go that. Pick this up. I'll do that later. I'm just going to put these back in here for now. And we'll put the tap here. We'll see if the well reaches. The well does not reach, so we're going to need some reservoirs to distribute that well. I've got some down on my boat. Do I need them on my boat? I don't think I do. Yeah. I'll grab those and distribute that. But then finally, the cooker. Go right here. Not too close to the wall? Kind of, sort of. It's not too bad, though. There's that. And the skin that we were putting on was a Misa. Might be the one. Which one was it? Feeding trough. I think it's just that one, right? That one was kind of neat and sort of fitting with the castle theme, right? We got our cooker. It's not irrigated either. Let's do that last bit. Go grab reservoirs. From my boat. You don't need water storage on a boat. I did it before when this was like my place, right? Now we're good. I was doing everything here. We're gonna pick that up. That up. Get up. Get up. And now guillotines, and you don't necessarily need air cons up here, but it might help me be more comfortable when we go places, not overheat and stuff. So we'll leave those here. I think I picked up everything else we need from here. The rest I'm going to leave on there. I'm afraid of building with mods, to be honest. If it has issues, bye-bye base losing mats. No, we're not going to let that happen. I mean, unless the mod never becomes compatible. But the way that that happens generally is that people will update, and then when they load in, the mod doesn't load right away, or it's incompatible with the update, and you lose all those structures, right? So we always have backups, and what we do is if there's going to be a situation like that, we just wait and not turn the server back on until the mod has had a chance to update, right? And generally, we're not working with any fly-by-night mods, right? So CKF or ASR, they're all going to update in a reasonable amount of time. It's just if you just restart your server right away after a patch and your mod's not compatible and you lose everything and you never had updates, or excuse me, you never had backups, and you're just like, oh God, I lost everything. But that's a very predictable loss that is completely unnecessary. So there's no way that you should let that happen. Yeah. I don't know. He's probably not watching. But that's the explanation. And how we'll basically never let that happen. The only way that that happens is if the mod never updates. And it's got to be a pretty, like I said, pretty fly-by-night, pretty sketchy mod to never update. So yeah, we're not going to let that happen. Let's get the reservoirs. So we got to get these in the range of the well. Well, show the range. These probably need to be outside for rain, but if the well's filling them, it's probably fine. Put those there. And we'll put another one over here somewhere. Just trying to get the range everywhere. We can maybe move these later. And I don't know where else we need one. Let's see, but I'll throw one down over here. For now, just for storage. Put another one. Backup. That sound. Oh, that's the volcano. Okay. And now we're irrigated. Drink water. Canteens in there. Sweet. And it may need a little time. Catch up. Okay. So we're just about done. We can close the gates and be safe. Not that anything's going to come up here. And if there was any spawns up here, we've certainly killed them. Let's make gates for our gate. This is the 3x3. And I was liking the barred one. Yeah. Alright, we're closed in. So there's still work to do. The stuff we need to do next is pretty simple, so depending, I may just work on it tomorrow night if I don't stream, of just extending this all the way up to meet the top of that and extending that out, which is going to be a pain in the booty. But yeah, then we gotta just kind of match this up, and then we'll have a big flat surface for all of it. And there's other niceties that could happen in here, you know, and stuff. But we will work on that. But yeah, guys, that's got pretty far today. We're like very set up. What do we got left in here? Propellant needs a home. Sap needs a home. You know what? Let's make this sap. Sap went in a bucket, but we'll just make it sap for now. Do that. On the sand didn't get a home. Did we do this? Rescan. Quick setup. Didn't find the... I did find the sulfur. Sap. Dedicate storage. Save. Distribute. We're getting down there. I have to see. I think propellant goes in a bucket too. The sand didn't find its bucket for some reason. Why not? Oh, I have 2 sand barrels. Whoops. That's why. Oh. Oh, one was supposed to be salt. That was it. Oop. Where does propellant go? Does that go one of these two? No. I have to figure out where propellant goes. That'll be salt. Distribution, quick scan. Yes, cool. All right. Doing pretty good here. These are pretty much all trophy stuff left. And the propellant and the angler gel. Wherever those go. I think those are bucket things too. Or I think that is. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, and the chimney. Let's put a chimney on there and then we'll be done. Keep fireplace. Fireplace. Villager. Okay. No, not this one. There we go. Utility fireplace. Chimney set. Oh, this one's not called villager. That's why I moved. I was thinking settler would be villager. This is carpentry. But yes. So we got... Oh, yeah. Nice. All this stuff. Sweet. So we put that one or that one. We need one of these. Chimney stack tall. Nice. And then there was caps. I don't know if we need one of those or not. I guess to be safe, you'd want one as a spark arrestor, right? Short, tall, crown, or pots. Do you wanna? We want pots. Oh, single chimney pot. Wow, 3 options for the top. That one, that one, that one. Oh my God, 4 options. Do that one. Sweet. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Maybe we'll send it all the way up, but I think that would be silly. That looks a little better though than just it sitting like that. Very sweet. We went through quite a bit of materials earlier. There we go. Alright, y'all. Let's take a little look. Thank you all for joining. We set out quite a bit of work here. But it's definitely coming together. And we have functional base now for storing stuff and for crafting stuff. Putting stuff away very easily. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, we got our storage. All good. Our food. All our bulk stuff. And then, yeah, over here we've got some dedicated storage and all that. And hopefully everything's in range. Definitely in range of our little central crafting area. And it made sense to put it over here because it was like up against the hill and nothing would happen, not blocking windows. Managed to pretty much fit it all in there. And if we need more storage, we can kind of build spaces up this little hill for more stuff like that. Yeah. Right on. So yeah, it's going to keep growing. My frames are still hanging in there. I'm still above 100. Not 120 anymore, but I'm 106, which is not bad for all these pieces. So hopefully it's not too bad for other people visiting me as well. But yeah, I'm really digging all the stuff we're working with, the map and the improvements that came with it and the mods. Having a lot of fun checking out castles, keeps, and forts for the first time. And yeah, just checking out all the new stuff for sure. So we'll be back soon. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream before Tuesday or not. Likely. We'll probably keep on this for a minute, at least until we get a roof on it. But yeah, we're going to keep going back and forth between this and Dune. And also still invested in going back to Crosswind a time or two before that is over, because I just wanted to check it out a little bit more. I did a bunch of grinding there to get some mats, so I want to go back there and just at least use some of those. I want to at least get to the point where we get a bigger ship, and I also wanted to play with the building a little bit more. Does the building look pretty cool? Anyway, y'all, I appreciate everybody who hung out with me today while we did this. It's kind of boring stuff, but I find it really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Enough of you stuck around for the whole thing. I hope you did. Demisio, I miss your thing. What mod is this you're using? This is Castles, Keeps, and Forts. Sorry, I try to keep up with all the chat. If I miss some, I apologize, because I also get into my little focus mode here. But yeah, hopefully next time too we'll finish making our 2 little towers there, so we have some logout spots. I'll probably just make myself a little box for the night so that I got a safe space. I mean, it's probably fine up here in general. I mean, we got all our stuff exposed at this point, but so far so good. Pliskin did find a Rex up here when he first came up, but I don't think that's going to be spawning at this point. Not in here, and we have gates keeping them out. Maybe an RG could make it up here at some point, but who knows. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much again for hanging out, and yeah, make it to the end of this one. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. If you want to join us here, I've got a link to my Patreon below, and signing up with either me or Arahli. Patreon patreon.com/monkeypuzzle or /Arahli the Geek. $5 a month gets you into all of these servers, and that's what pays for them. And we got a bunch of other servers as well. So yeah, think about that if you want to hang out with us. But most of all, you guys, thank you very much just for the company, hanging out with me. A bunch of my friends hanging out while we play games. Thank you for making it to the end of this one, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.